Alright. Hello, hello. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning. So welcome back to Backpack Battles. So I'm gonna wait a little sec here to make sure we get going here. Let's get into it. Who will we get today? Berserker start with utility pouch. Cool. Start with a blueberry sapphire. Bit of a weird start, but not the worst. Could move this here. Grab the shield. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Reversing at frying pan. The extra health from the banana is nice, but the poison's really getting us. They've been pretty lucky on getting the poison from their backpack. Unfortunate. Early armor is interesting, actually. Spear. Bag of rocks. I'll leave that in there just in case. The armor's super nice early. You can actually turn it into dragon scale as well. To be fair, we could also turn it into vampiric if we want to go that way. I guess it also depends on what we want to go for our ultimate here. Could try for daggers. Because what I'm thinking about doing is like... could do... what would be the best way of doing this? It would be like that. And then put the spear like that. What does the spear turn into? I've never used the spear, really. I know it can turn into The flaming spear. But holy spear? Yeah. Destroy armor and cleanse a debuff. Thorns is interesting too. Do like an empower build with Thorn Bloom. I think that might be good. Well, we get the pig for now. Probably won't get the leather armor right now, but we can grab the spear. We'll probably move this down. How would we do this? I think the best way. I don't think we can connect them, but we could do that. I've never used the spear, so this is going to be new for me. A frying pan, a knife, and a torch. Now, the weapons will get slower, but we'll get lifesteal, which is perfect. Definitely grab that. Healing herbs are pretty great. I think it's worth the extra to put it there. We do want to grab those. The garlic's also not a bad pickup. Alright, we'll save the other gold.
Okay.
2 bows and a shield with 4 regen. Unfortunately, on people like this without any armor, our spear doesn't do too much for its bonus effect, but we'll take it. The only sad part about this backpack is that you have the early rage, which can sometimes not be great. But let's see, investment. Item used a buff, gain max health. I mean, girl power is really great here, especially if we go into Thorn Bloom. We don't have any items, though. Good morning, Tafka. Hopefully your Wednesday morning's going pretty good. Battles with blobs, I like that. I'm gonna totally steal that for a stream title next time when we do a slime build. Thank you for your contribution. I like that. But yes, we're back today. I'm not sure what we're doing yet. We've kind of got a couple different items that are dragging us in a couple different directions, but trying to decide what we want to do. Be interesting to do like Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn with like a heart container. Oh, I think Bloodthorn, or not Bloodthorn, the Thornbloom here would be good with Girl Power, because that gains us 22 HP whenever it procs. Yeah, sure. We'll do that one. Got a pack, which is pretty nice. Which means we can move this out of there. We're gonna want you here to make the shell totem. We're gonna want those for later. I'm gonna reroll and see what we get. That would be interesting. Not exactly what we're going for though.
Okay.
Let's see. A broom, a dagger, and a hammer. Sounds like a setup for a joke. Nice. Hey, we got a customer card. That's nice. Review there. Garlic. Customer card for sure. Ooh. I am tempted to get multiple shell totems, because that would really buff our health. Which I think I will. We'll save our gold. I do want to pick up the amulet and see what happens with that. I think that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, we got a shovel, some rocks. So it gains lifesteal now, but let's see. Can we get it? We do. More bag space. Could try doing that for now. Alright. Amulet. Please be a good one. Potion amulet. Isn't necessarily the best, but not necessarily the worst either. Another spear on sale. Just kind of funny. Let's see. Hey. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Poison slime, which is a little annoying. Although luckily, because we have those extra 3 spaces, this is destroying a lot of that armor right away. But unfortunately, that poison damage is nuts. Wow, we got holy armor. It's not bad. Vampirism wouldn't be bad, actually. .7 per second. Trying to think of how I would do this if I wanted to. We'd have to like move this up. Put that there. Let's just move all this. Oops. Did not mean to grab the extra stuff. Let's see. So the armor is fine, but I think we'd rather want the generation, at least for now. So we could do like this, garlic. We really need more space, though. There's the extra space. Fortunately, we can't afford it. Let's sell the piggy bank, which I am fine with doing, actually. Where would we put this? Probably like that for now. We can put it up there. That's pretty good. Sadly, we're not getting much benefit of the armor destruction. But luckily for us, this person doesn't have a lot of armor. They have a lot of health, though. Extra 50. We are also taking a ton of cold procs here, which is a little unfortunate. We don't have a way of getting rid of it yet. I think they're also going for the reflect, which is funny because they're putting almost as much cold on themselves as us right now. And we do get the win. And we get our subclass. Let's go. Okay, so... We have a few food items in nature. I do like the doggos, but they take a while to get going. Accuracy and crit chance. That's not bad. I think we're gonna maybe want Chieftain. Ah. we have some of the space here to get that, so let's do that. Alright. Let's see how we can do this. So we probably want to get that proc to the most for right now. The spears won't really work for this too well. But what we can do is food like this. Garlic. This is an interesting way of setting it up, I guess, but actually, we're gonna probably want it like this so we can put the cheese there. There we go. That there. Customer card. And the star. Ooh, we have an on sale amulet, so might as well take a look at that. Because we can just sell it if it's not good. A second alchemy amulet. That's pretty good, actually. So we should keep an eye out for potions now. There's a potion. So I want to buy it in order to upgrade it right away. Kind of, actually. I'll put it in instead of that so it upgrades. Then we can put this there. That's pretty good. So both are triggering off the health potion now, so we're gonna get a ton of health back if we end up getting that low.
Yeah.
Ooh, lots of daggers. Ooh, this is the villain sword I was talking about last time too. It has a ton of damage, 28 to 30. Which is really good, obviously.
Huh?
Wow. And we get a potion pouch too. That's pretty great. We can put those off the side here. Second customer card, which means we can upgrade it to platinum. And let's reroll once and see. Corrupted crystal is pretty nice. The glowing crown is what we need to make the holy spear. But I'm just trying to think if it's worth it, because we're going to be switching off when we can. So I don't think it is. Corrupted crystal on sale is nice though. We'll grab the extra bag space for now. We'll reserve that and that, because we're going to need the stamina.
Okay.
We got a poison build with a uniquely unique magic staff, which is going to hit pretty hard here. Oh, it'd be nice if we went with, it'd be great if we could get the mana mastery, because we're producing a ton of mana just from the Deerwood Guardian right now. Ooh, not quite enough. Well, I mean, now that I said it, I have to, right? We'll put this there. Pyromancer is now offered in the shop. What does that give us access to? Let's see. Oh, I guess I can just do this. Molten Spear. Chili pepper's nice to be able to cleanse. But not much else. So I think I'm going to pass on it, actually. Do we want Vampiric Potion? So, consume when both characters drop below 80%. Consume this and gain 3 Vampirism. Deal 15 and gain 15. Versus 24-3 regen. I think the slime is better. For us, anyway. Probably want to move this there. Customer card. We're gonna need a little bit more space, it looks like. We haven't found any more backpack space yet.
Okay.
Ooh, double axe. A little spooky. This is being buffed by the hero sword as well. With Badger Rune. We did get the double extra proc with both of our alchemy amulets, so now we have 12 health regen instead. Which is obviously really good. They are running out of stamina pretty bad though, which is nice. Although that double axe really does hit hard. But
Yeah.
we do get the win. And a vampire slime. I do want to maneuver this guy a little bit. I would like for him to proc off that, but I don't know how feasible that is. I definitely want to get more potions available. Extra blueberries is good for the mana mastery. So we can grab that, reroll. Second potion belt, a heroic potion. Those are fantastic. I don't think we can afford the Neko yet. I could do this. Move this there. Take this out for now. Move that there. Put the second potion here. There we go. I think that'll work.
Okay.
Oh, we got a ice build. Remove added damage gain from weapons. Luckily, we don't have that. It will be removing some of our buffs, unfortunately, but... What is protecting? Huh. Oh, it's our customer card. We are getting a lot slower because of that ice buildup. That's an interesting combo, actually. Using the ice to slow everyone down and then just let the fatigue damage get the kill. I think that's what they're doing. Looks like it. I never even... I don't think I've done that yet. That's cool. Probably want to do it like this. And then we can put the other one down here for now. Could... Not really. Let's reroll. Hopefully, if we win this one, we're good, but if we don't, then that's a problem, obviously. We haven't... The other thing, too, is, now that I'm thinking about it, we haven't found any of the mana orbs yet, which is a little unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a heavy poison build. We don't have a lot of cleanse, unfortunately. Because we already consumed our debuff potion here. Although we will get another dose of it once we consume this one. There we go. Oh, nice. We got the double trigger as well. So we'll remove 20 debuffs here. Oh, no, it uses the base only. Okay. Ooh. That was really close, actually. I'm assuming most of the damage was from poison. Yeah. Dang. Unfortunate. Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking of it, what was the other one we wanted? Is the backpack? And then the bow. We're slowly working through the characters, customizing them. Pyromancer with the normal fire pit backpack. I'm cool with that. We start with 3 jewels, which is interesting. Well, let's take the items that are on sale. just want to see the... Oh. Oh no, it's here. So spikes scale the damage, but not necessarily the health gain. I'm tempted to sell the shield for the pig early. I think I might actually do. Chance to inflict cold. Cleanse a random debuff. And we got a... Oh, they have 4 regen. That's not great. That's a lot of regen. Holy cow. I don't think our damage is high enough to actually get them down. That's rough. Right. Do you want to get the Empower early? Maybe. Not much we can buy right now. So they have regen, and it looks like they're going to go for poison damage and fatigue. So I think we're going to win this race. And we do. Leaf badge, huh? The weird part is I don't think we want it. What stuff does the ranger offer? Carrots are nice. If we have enough luck, actually, we can gain in power. Which means we'll be buffing it even more. Which allows us to get the carrot slime. Okay, maybe we do. I guess it really depends if we end up getting something good here. Which, unfortunately, we don't really. Second piggy. Honestly, I'm fine with selling these in order to pick up the 2 on sale items. Oh, actually, what we can do, let's switch this around. Like that. Move this here. Garlic there. There you go. So 4 buffs on that, 3 buffs on that. That's what we'll have to deal with for now. Unfortunately, we don't have any damage really right now other than spikes and fatigue. And the good thing about the leaf badge, that means that we'll actually be generating enough luck for the carrot to work. Although I don't think we'll out-fatigue them, unfortunately. Hmm. Moon armor, moon shield. Honestly, it just might be just stats. Because we haven't found anything to benefit from any of these three, unfortunately. Which does make me a little sad. Well, there's the stone we could have gotten, I guess, but... Oh, now we get the bag of stones. I see. Well, we can't do much right now. We already have a flawless sapphire, which is kind of funny. We are going to be triggering things faster now, though. And we do win from fatigue. So what do we want? We could put... Where would we put this? Over here. Sword. With acorn collar. Then how would we do this? There and there. Do you want that? There's some space. Healing herbs together, which is fantastic. Oh, actually, we could get the lucky pig, which would benefit this, right? 60% chance to gain. So yeah, that'll benefit that too. That's all nice. 2, 3. Yeah, I might actually sell that for now. Bump that over. Put this here with the acorn collar. And to give it a little extra damage. That's pretty good. They're going for stun, looks like. Looks like we might get it, though. Depends on how lucky those stuns are, but they keep out of stamina. It's gonna be close. Oh, the hammer. Unfortunate. Well, there's our carrot. Let's upgrade you right away. We're gonna grab you. Do want you. Customer card on sale? Yes, please. Don't really have a good place for it, though. That's pretty good. Alright. Poison slime with a spear and a dagger. Unfortunately, we're going to be dealing a lot of damage back to ourselves from the spikes more than anything else. Although we do get that extra regen, which is nice. We also do get a potion belt, which is nice. We can put the customer card in. We can buff the food that way too. Wow, that's a lot of regen actually. I kind of want to buy them. Funny enough. We'll just save our gold. Alright. Very fast attacking sword. With extra Angie. Enter battle rage for half the duration once. Okay. They do have more heat than us for sure, but the thing we really have that they don't is the Empower. Not to mention the extra crit chance with the Acorn Collar and the Leaf Badge. I'm going to the gym now. Did some work. That's enough. Well, I hope you have a good time at the gym, Tafka. Don't get the Uber slime without me? Well, if it makes you feel better, it doesn't look like this run will get the slime because we haven't found any of them yet. But I will try my best. I hope you have a good one, and I'll see you when you get back. Hopefully. See you later. Okay. Do we want to go for cryo? I don't think so. I want to go for Crusader. Mostly because we have just a lot of regen anyway. I wonder if we could do like a super regen build. Let's see. So 50% chance to inflict blind for a holy item. We don't really have any holy items, so that's pretty much fine by itself. We essentially want the pigs here for now. So we want as much fire in here as we can for that extra health. We do want the potion there. Any other start a battle? Yep. Start a battle. Maybe we put this here then. Have the sword. We want you buffing that. You there. You there. That's good. Or bag space. That's always welcome. There's the Thorn Whip. We do need more bag space. That is something we do need. But for now, I think that's fine. Resist poison, which is nice. Gain 1 damage and accuracy, so it's going to be stacking it up. Yeah, we have some crazy regen now. Although I definitely would want to stack it higher than it currently is. And speaking of regen, I think we might have to get rid of the flames for now, just because we need more space. Another pepper would be nice. More regen. We really need some more bag space, which there's some. 1, 2, 3. Amulet. What are you? Trigger the pet and gain 4 spikes. Spikes can hit range attacks as well. That's pretty good. I still want to upgrade this when I can. We just haven't really found any things here. We could sell the piggy banks here now, which I'm tempted to do to get the bag space. We don't have to worry about where these are placed. So we can do something more beneficial to the food situation. Although what I can do is like this. Put that there. Buff that. Yeah. Looks good. We have a buff cleanser. Although I don't think they're gonna outwin against our regen here. Regen and power alone. Bagtacular, huh? Super spacious would be nice. Trigger the effect of a random potion. It's not bad. So we only have 1 stamina pack, but we do have 2 of the others. Potion belts also give 2 buffs when a potion is consumed. So do we want better bags? Because these offer 10% right now. So they'd be 16. 32% faster if we double them up. which would be interesting. Although I think super spacious is better for us right now. Mostly just because we need bag space. Power potion is pretty nice. There's more bag space. We could sell... to get the better potion, and we can upgrade it right away with the healing herbs. I don't think... It is a holy item, though. We might be able to get it. Maybe. The problem is we don't have a lot of expensive stuff right now. So maybe not. Frying pan and dagger. We have a lot of heat. But I think the dagger is using it, right? Yeah, use one to gain damage. So it's gaining a lot of damage, which is not great. But the one thing we have over them is in power. And a lot of health potions. So even though their regeneration is higher, we're outscaling their healing. Nice. Alright, we got another healing potion. And a stone skin. Do we want stone skin? I don't know what we would use it on. We're not gaining any armor. It does suck because it's on sale, though. Jinx is Jinx is pretty good. Spear and Falcon Blade's a little spicy. They are nullifying us with Cap of Discomfort. So they have way more armor than us, obviously. The biggest problem is that they nullified a lot of our regen and in power, which is obviously not great. But we did get both healing potions off. It's gonna be close. Ooh, we got out of stamina. Oh, we won. Nice. Well, protective purse we'll grab. That would be funny. I think we kind of want this more at the moment, though. We'll probably grab that next one. Fancy fencing's interesting. .4. We do want the luck to stay, though. because the luck means critical chance. So I don't really want to consume it yet. I will grab the heart container though, because that's just more regen for our regen. And I think we'll save our gold. That's a lot of armor. Chance to protect debuffs. That's fine. See, the thing is we have multiple things getting rid of stuff. Cleanse debuff, cleanse debuff. So we have so many things cleansing, I don't mind them having the extra debuff protection, I guess. Stamina still is a little bit of a problem, so we want to pick up a banana or something probably when we can. But we do get the win, thanks to Empower and Regen. Let's do this for sure. Customer card is nice. I do want to get the heart container, for sure. We still haven't got, I guess we could do this here. How would this go here? We need the Empower Potion to make the Thorn bloom. Something like this, maybe? Although I guess we can just chunk this down. We want the potions over here. Like that. Because we want the totem here. We're going to want this here, this here. And we're going to probably have the food here. Oops. I do want you buffing it. So what we might do is this instead then. Just move that over. I do want the bird affecting the food as much as possible. But I don't know. Maybe we could do that for now. That does count as a pet. Do we want the extra 10%? I think we want the regen more, honestly. I think what we'll do, sell these, get the second customer card to swap that over to make the platinum. Alright, let's see what we got. A lot of fire. And a lot of armor destruction, although luckily we don't have a lot of armor. Which sounds weird to say, because normally that's a good thing. But you're also generating a lot of heat. My goodness. I think they're also... It felt like they are stripping our stuff, but I'm not sure if they are. The biggest thing comes down to our... Oh no, it was our heart container that stripped our regen. Well, that's close, but I don't think we'll win this one. No. If only it was a little bit higher. Oh, there we go. We get our Thorn Bloom now, which is pretty great. It's a bit of an awkward one to position, but not the most difficult. Oops. There we go. We really do want a banana. Let's see what else we got. Hey, there's a mana orb. We needed that last time, but we didn't get any of them, unfortunately. We don't really have any mana regen right now, though, which kind of sucks, but we can at least get the extra fanny pack here to move that into. Put one there. And let's start. Okay, so they have a lot of vampirism between the Mana Thirst and the Hungry Blade. On hit. Oh, they're going to be inflicting a ton of slow on us. And fatigue damage. That's not great. They also have the lightsaber. Well, not too bad. And we have a lot of empower gain, which means we're going to be gaining a lot of max life, which is the goal here. Now, the only downside, honestly, is Heart Container, because it will consume some. But hey, we win. Use a mana, a luck, and a flame. Gain 1 power, 3 regen, and 20 max health. That's pretty good for us, actually. I like how he is classified as food. Where would we put him then? Probably... How would we maneuver this? That's not great, but... Maybe we could put it there instead. That's fine. Mana orb we're gonna need then. So where would we put you? That's not a bad spot, actually. And we can actually... reroll here. Close haste is nice. Although not tremendously helpful at the moment. Mostly because we need the bag space more than anything, but we can buy that and sell reroll. There's our bag space. And what we can do is scooch this over. Put that there. We kind of want all 4 of those right now. So, what's using stamina mostly? Just you And you. Unfortunately, we haven't really come across a banana yet. That would alleviate some. We do have a massive poison build here, though. Double 30% chance to duplicate poisons you inflict. Tim is also removing buffs from us and giving them to them, which is obviously not the best. So it really comes down to cleansing the poisons as much as possible and just our tremendous amount of health gain. But we took a giant chunk of damage there from the poisons. From these guys here, right? Yeah. Almost 200 damage just from those flasks. Rough. Alright, so we'll grab the carrot for sure. Vampirism. Honestly, don't need that right now. Can grab that. 6. For the 30% bonus chance to be on sale plus more in the shop, I haven't seen a ton more than normal. Blueberries would be nice, but don't think we can really afford it right at the moment. So reversing a dragon with Ripsaw, which will be remove damage gained. Luckily it doesn't gain damage, it actually just does more damage. We have a tremendous amount of health though, which is great. The problem is making sure we don't have enemies that strip us of our 42 regen during that time. Vampiric gloves will help us. What do we want to do with this? That doesn't really... I mean, that covers most of them. And we could just move this up here to put the carrot there for now. Get the regen potion. Like that. Let's see. Hey, perfect. Go. Crown on sale's nice. Not super helpful, but a little bit. Actually. Critical hit chance? Yeah, sure. Especially on sale. We could sell some of the flame. We could sell these 3. 2, 3. Get the backpack. Which means we can scooch this here. Giving this more space to proc this faster. Which is always nice. I wonder if we could do it like this. No. That's probably the best still. Alright. Let's go. 2 more rounds to survive. A lot of flame, a lot of swords, and oh my goodness, this thing's gonna do a ton of damage. Okay, so just 2 to 4 to start. I am terrified to see what it will do with this. 36 to 38 with 0 buffs yet. That's ridiculous. Luckily, they don't seem to have a way of getting a lot of Empower, which is great. It's still gonna hit like a truck, though. I also like the animation of just thousands of swords hitting our character. But yeah, oh my goodness, the stamina. I guess the good thing about the villain sword is that it doesn't really cost much stamina, so it almost always gets off. But that's still ridiculous. We're at 33 and 39 regen. Can it save us? Oh, by 8 HP. That was so close. Let's see this here. Yeah, so the villain sword obviously did the most damage. 100%. Spikes did the most because of how many swords they had attacking us. That's funny. Oh. Yeah, the villain sword did How much did we heal? Not bad, actually. We healed for 525. Yeah, no kidding. We ended up with 800 HP. That's pretty good. Alright, one more. Alright. How are we gonna do this here? I want to keep that there, but Mana Orb is nice just to get those out faster. We don't really have any other way of generating mana either, which is kind of unfortunate. We don't really have a good spot to put it either. Our first slime decided to show up. Unfortunately, we can't really spend the time to combine it. What I am willing to do, though, is sell this and a flame so that we can get another prismatic orb. I'm fine with that going there. That's giving us a lot there, so that's hard to replace. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Yeah. Alright, last round. Let's go. What are we up against? Oh no, of course. The busted blade. Luckily for us, the Empower from Strong Potion seems to be... and Tim, I guess, is the only way he has to gain Empower. Oh, he has wolf emblem. Yeah, of course. So he's gaining a ton of armor. And he will be removing Empower from us. Although we do have a lot of sources of Empower. But the problem is obviously it's proccing much faster thanks to Shielded. But the good thing is too, is that even when we get, like when they get rid of Empower, it doesn't stop our health increasing. And we do technically have a lot more HP than he does. Considering we already got the minus regeneration from Heart Container, we're already at 45. That's a lot of buffs. 56, 57 HP. I think that's the most amount of HP I've ever had in a game. We're already at 1300. Without finding a single banana. Mind you. Wow. 192. Let's go. Thornbloom doing the most damage for us. Busted Blade, obviously. Yeah. That's insane. That's a good build, though. I like that. The fact that you're gaining the empowerment just based off the armor bonus from Wolf Emblem. Plus Amulet of Steel as well. That's cool.
Hey.
Alright. We got him. Nice. Alright, time to hit that random button.
Okay.
We got the weapon relic case. Never really used this really well, to be honest. Not for a lack of trying, just not well. What do we want to do? We could do shovels, which would be hilarious. I guess it depends if we get a broom. There's our broom. I said it, so it shall be, I guess. We are definitely going to be out of stamina on this, so I might as well take that out. I'm trying to think. We could do this way instead, so it will get that reduced stamina cost. What do we want to do here? We could do struggles if we get it. I guess it depends what we get. Might as well pick this up for now. No reason not to. Let's get going. Frying pan and a broom versus a sword and a dagger. The frying pan wins. Alright. Well, we got our banana. Actually, this is a funny one. We can have double Empower Totem already. Which is cool because Empower Totems count as weapons, which means they'll be using less stamina to give us the empowerment. That's a cool. We might try that. Do we want to pick up the other shovel? I don't think so. Maybe. The problem is they use a lot of space. Well, that solves the space issue. .4 generation's not bad. Might as well just put this in for now. Oh, they're starting with a tarot card deck right away. I wonder how that works with this, because they're not considered weapons, are they? No. So they don't gain any benefit from the relic case. But we do win by bonking them on the head more than they can handle. Sounds really weird to say, but I'll take it. Alright, we can move that up. Move that there. Box of Riches is a nice thing to start with. We're gonna need the banana here, for sure. Probably with the blueberry to give it a little bit more speed, too. I also do want to pick up this guy. Mostly because I want to get the armored slime. There you go. They're looking a little similar to us as well. Unfortunately, I think their armor outbeats us with poison. Alright, what do we got? Trigger random potion. Whetstone. Blood manipulation. I mean, blood manipulation's nice because it's on sale, but if we're going for Empower, that doesn't really help us too much. I mean, just stats might be good. I wish just stats wasn't like a default option, but I mean, crafted weapons is nice because these are crafted. So, deal 1 extra damage and use 15% less stamina. 15% off each, though. Or just 10% base regen. What else would we buy here? Let's say crafted. We could make the prismatic sword. Or the falcon blade. Because it's items, not necessarily weapons. And it attacks twice, which means it would double up the Empower bonus. So that actually is a good thing to go for. Yeah, maybe smithing. I've never used smithing for dummies before, so we can try it out. Want this, we can stop going for that. There's our bag space. Fantastic. funny enough, we could go stones. Because of all the empower we're going to get. And then we could use... That would be funny. I think that would be hilarious, actually. Because we can fit 4 in here, right? So what we would do is we'd have like 2 empower totems, an empower totem here, this up here, so it's affecting these, and then a second one down here. So that we have 4 empower totems working in tandem here. I guess we can also do this, technically, since the shovel is also a crafted item. Although I think doing the stones might not be worth it right this moment. And we could technically do this to add the second one here. It's a beefy shovel with lifesteal. Stone? Tough choice, actually. Might as well grab it. We have the 1 extra. We can't use it right now, but... You know, if we come across the bag of stones, then we have the ability to use it. That is a lot of empower and a hammer. I'm guessing they are going for a dagger build. The stun is rough. Our shovel's doing 16 to 20 damage now, which is kind of funny. We're also inflicting blind because of the shovel as well, which is not helping the accuracy of the hammer, which is already a little bit lower. And we do bonk them. Alright, what do we got? Bag space. Stone skin. Don't think it's super important for us right now. Corrupted crystal's nice though. Health potion's also pretty good. Move that down, move that up. Put that there. This down here. Give that the extra whetstones. Can't do much else at the time being. More damage when they're below health is really nice, though. Cap is also nice to start with. Alright, we'll save our gold and go with that. Alright. Armor and flame. Double torches. Yeah, they're getting a lot of armor, unfortunately. It really comes down to our shovel gaining more in power. The problem is because they did a lot of damage early on before we could really get the empower, our totems are delegated to healing right now instead. So they're not really generating us any power, unfortunately. Which does mean we lost. Gain damage per flame. We have no fire generation though, unfortunately. So that doesn't help us too much. we want the helmet now? I don't think so. I think we should instead look for bag space. There we go. That's good. Nothing else. We can just put those in the inventory for now. See, the yellow ones I'm trying to debate because they are good. Because if we can get the fancy or the Falcon Blade to attack faster, just means it's triggering Empower bonus that much faster. So the only other thing too is that we could put Lifesteal on it because it would be doing a lot of damage. So I'm still not 100% on what I want to do with that. So might as well buy it then. Blueberry. Could be good. We could get moon armor to better protect us while we built it up. There's a slime. There's one of our gloves. On sale flute. Gain armor, stamina, or luck. It's pretty good. I don't really want to reserve the entire shop, though. We are on a poison build here. With Death Sight. Which means they will be inflicting double poison. Unfortunately, we don't have any poison removal just yet. Yeah. Oop. Poison damage is rough. There's our second glove that it dug up. What do we want to do here? The only item we need now is a wooden sword. Let's see how I would do this here. We could just rotate for now. Put the slime there. And banana. Blueberry. Actually, it might be better this way. Banana, blueberry, blueberry. With gloves on the blueberry to make it go a little faster. Problem with this is that we're technically missing out on our healing potion here. I guess we can put it in there for the whetstones. Don't really want to pass up on the mana orb and the blueberries. Hard choice, actually. Armor and bows with a bit of regen. They have slow damage, so luckily we're gaining a lot of empower from our totems. The slime is actually keeping us topped off. So we're getting more empower than we normally would here. We're at 26 to 30 damage. go. Alright, what do we get? We could go Vampirous, because we're going to be dealing a lot of damage with that blade, which means we're going to be stealing a lot of life. Although, we're not inflicting a lot of debuffs. Although Mr. Struggles would be interesting too, because when our health drops, it would activate 140% faster. So do we want it attacking faster or life-stealing more? Because we can get more lifesteal by adding the red gemstones. So it's not too big of a deal for lifesteal. But Vampirous also gives us a chunk of lifesteal, 25% plus an extra 8%. And I guess it increases our healing as well. But I think Mr. Struggles would be better. Because then we can strip debuffs with the other plush. Mrs. Struggles, I think it is. And then we can inflict the same debuff on chance back to them if they're reversing a debuff build. Because debuffs are kind of our weakness right now, so... What do we get? Armor. Not insanely helpful for us, but not the worst. On sale armor. Heroic potion and bag space. Okay. So we need to sell some of these gems here. I guess we're not going to really be doing the stone thing, so we can sell those. Definitely want to get the bag. I'm trying to think on what the best way of doing this would be. We need 3. I'm fine with that. So... trying to think. We could set this up better. So I'm going to try and see how we can do this. So we definitely want this here. So 1 and 2. That. We'd have to kind of invert this. Like that. stamina. We want the food buff up here. That there. Buff the damage. And we're still missing a lot, though, by doing this, unfortunately. How would we do this? I could do that. There we go. We could put you there, banana there, which gets the buff. And we could put that there. We're still missing a lot of stuff, unfortunately, but I mean, we could put you there and you there for now. Extra 25 armor? Yeah, I think so. We'll also start with an empower, thanks to that too. So the main thing we need is a wooden sword. That's like the one thing we're missing right now. We are facing a flame build. Which has a lot of damage with the flame whip. Yep. They are stamina damaging themselves, though. We'll probably win this mostly because they don't have the stamina to keep up. Nice. Hey, we dug up a customer card. That's pretty good. Let's see. We are looking for bag space. That's a lot of blueberries. It'd be interesting if there was a blueberry slime. What else would we do here? We could technically have 2 slimes. I would want the other banana. But we really need that extra... I mean, we'll take the blood amulet for sure and the space. But the thing we're really missing is the... my brain. The wooden sword. That is the one item that's holding us back right now. I could sell the whetstone just to roll once. No. Alright. Brass knuckle stun. You're gonna be getting rid of a ton of our armor. Luckily, we're not actually hitting too many times, like, rapidly, so the spikes don't actually deal too much damage against us. It's just, obviously, they're gaining a lot of armor whenever they attack, so... yeah, it's unfortunate. Could not keep up. That's how it goes. Empower a regen. Gain 10 vampirism. More stats. We only have one class item. I am tempted to try Dark Ritual. We only have one extra dark item, but I am tempted to try it. That's pretty good. $16 cost, which is not great. Whetstone on sale, huh? Tempting us. So, what will we sell here? I do want to keep the box of riches at least a little bit longer to try and get better gems, but it's a little difficult. For some reason I thought the blueberries sold for 2. Kind of hard pressed to do it this turn then. No, we do not want you to combine. Wait. We actually want you to combine there. No, not you. There we go. A luck build with a lot of weapons. And I believe it's giving, when the weapon hits, a gain +1 damage. Yep. That was fast. Holy cow. Holy moly. Alright. So we can move the potion here. Another vamp amulet. We really need wooden sword. Yeah, I can't believe we haven't found one yet. Yeah, the problem with this triggering both of those so much faster is that it's actually depleting our stamina too fast. So maybe triggering the armor faster might work. Chance to resist stuns and crits. Sure, why not? I do want to grab her when I can. Oil lamp is also nice, but we don't really have the space for anything right now. +1 for each buff you have removed. On hit, remove 2 random ones. Okay. So Chain Whip is actually really good. It's another weapon I haven't really played with yet. I'm not sure why they have the slime here, though. Because the dragon scale armor only procs once. Nice. Misfortune. It's hard to have a spot to put her in here. Bag space. Very nice. Where would I put this? Probably here. Bit of a weird spot, but technically we could do that. Two more purples. Reduce opponent healing. But, yet no... Actually, I'm gonna take the customer card out for now. More space. More glove. Shield's nice. What does the moon shield do again? Chance to prevent damage, gain mana. It's not on sale, though. I would probably only get it when it's on sale. What would I do? Just sell the garlic for now to get the bag. Put the bag up here. So we can super speed the banana. What else? Cleanse debuff in the bag. Probably a blueberry, which counts as a mana item. Yeah. Maybe. Nothing else, I just want to get that to combine it. Like this, for now. Then we can combine these next. If we survive, I guess, but... I can't believe we haven't found another wooden sword. And I've been rolling quite a bit, too. Dark Saber. More damage for each debuff. The Phoenix is what scares me, as per normal. Yep. Unfortunate. That's a cool build, though. A lot of buff generation from the Vulpendinger. Plus the Mana Orb generation and the Mana Mastery. So, a lot of mana generation. Nice. Alright. Random we go. Actually, we have enough for a wardrobe here. So, I think we're pretty much done with her. I think... I just kind of like that one, actually. Alright, so now we're going to work on our next class outfit. What do we have here? Yeah, let's go for the Pyromancer next. We actually play her a fair bit in random, so... Alright, we have the Vineweave Basket, which is healing amp, which is actually great. Look at all the stuff on sale. Alright. Good amulet to start with. That's great. We are doing a healing build. Combined with the Vineweave. We already have like 30, 40% healing. I'll take that. We can start with the hammer just because... Why not? I guess. We'll reserve that. We'll reroll. Wow, that's great. We don't need the rock. Maybe we can get the rock. Do we want the rock? Yes, if we're doing healing, we probably want armor as well. Peanut butter hammer time? Yeah, no kidding. Like, starting off with Amulet of Life plus the Vineweave Basket's insane. Bonk. Alright. Well, we'll get you first. Have you. Have you, because they're all on sale, so might as well. You are a nature item, so we can do that. Alright. Well, that's an interesting way of doing it, I guess. We might want to change this up a little bit. Because as much as I love the hammer, it doesn't do well being sped up. Mostly from a... It already sucks an astronomical amount of stamina from us. So I want those. What's the best way we can do this here? Like this to have the potion there. Banana like this. To have the shiny shell there. And move that over. It's not bad. Let's see if we can get some bag space. And healing herbs. Let's go. Yeah, it's fine, I think.
Okay.
Armor and a frying pan. Can we win against the frying pan? I think so. It is not the easiest thing, mostly because he starts with essentially double our HP because of the armor. But at least the hammer hits for a decent chunk to start with. And the stun is nice. And we'll win from the fatigue damage. Nice. Alright. More space. Equals more piggy bank. More healing herbs. And that's about it. That's a pretty good shop, actually.
Okay.
Reversing a shovel. Hammer versus shovel. They do have life regen on their shovel because it's in the utility bag. Deal 30% more damage, but attack slower, and when in battle rage, 35% lifesteal.
Yippee!
But we still get him. Okay, so here's the choice we have. We could go healing from slimes. I think I want to because I really enjoy them. Smelly Wall is good because it does give a decent amount of armor and damage by inflicting poison. But could also do Stoned. Although we haven't found a second stone or a bag of stones yet. So I think what we'll do is slime time. On sale armor is really hard to pass up, actually. Wow, there you go. Okay. That's our armor. I'm gonna switch this around a little bit. Just because I do want to start cracking open the piggy banks. It's honestly the reason I picked up the hammer. Since we're going with slime instead of stones also, I'm tempted to sell the shield and the stone for now, just to be able to grab this guy so that we can put one of the slimes here and another one there. Do I want to combine it into goob already? I don't think so. I don't think we have enough activated items yet. Very early poison build. We are unfortunately missing with the hammer quite a bit. And we haven't gotten a stun yet either. We are healing based off our little slime friends, so that's good. But 26 poison damage is pretty rough to deal with early, especially for us. Break the piggy bank. Got a bunch of coins. I think the funniest thing is I would love to make like a chain of them. I know it's not very efficient, but like to multi-proc. So you proc off a proc off a proc. Could be funny. Very, very inefficient, but funny nonetheless. We'll grab the sword. Do we want the banana? Probably. Customer card's nice. Blueberry's nice. There's our bag. There's our bag of stones now that we sold them. Unfortunately. We can put this over here for now. So what I want to do is change this around. So this is here to upgrade the potion. Yeah. Alright. Flaming spear. And hammer. Or pan, sorry. We have the hammer. The only thing that's kind of funny is the stun helps enemies sometimes. Because when they're stunned, they don't activate their abilities. But the thing to remember is that they'll still regenerate stamina. So if you stun them before the weapon hits, they'll actually have enough time to generate enough stamina to use it again. Which is kind of funny. And we win. Let's go. We're doing pretty good so far. Alright. So we're looking for another whetstone. Could make the stone armor instead of the vampiric. Gain 110, remove spike and empower. Removing spike and empower is actually pretty good. Be the best way of doing this. Let's see. So we want as much food as possible, obviously, in there. What I want to try is doing something like this. And there we go. All right, come on, whetstone. I mean, oh, hey there. On sale holy armor? Don't mind if I do. And we get an extra bag too, which we can put here. Actually, we can put it like this, so then I can put the potion. I would want it like this, probably, but how would we? We'd have to do it like that to put the banana there. That's not bad. I do still want to get the stone skin, though. So I might actually wait on putting that. We'll definitely use this for sure. But I want to get the stone skin first here. It might be time to actually combine into one of the slimes.
Okay.
Because we still haven't found any. See, they have a good thing here. Amulet of Alchemy with the heavy drinking, so they're consuming multiple versions of the same potion for free. That's pretty nice. That's what we almost had. We didn't get heavy drinking, but we had 2 of the amulets, and that would have been such a cool build. I've never seen like a potion build yet. Although the best case would be doing it on the Reaper, so that we could get the Cauldron to upgrade them into the super potions. Our health regen is actually pretty good still, even though our damage output is not. But they just have more damage, unfortunately. Yeah, that fatigue really hurts. Right? Oh, of course, as soon as we combine, we get it in the shop, too. Okay. Well, they have an on-sale Holy Shield, too. Because that's amazing. So we're definitely gonna buy this to make the moon armor. Because that's insane already. Put you here with the sword. Slime time down here. You there. Banana. Blueberry amulet. Maybe? I'm just gonna remove this for now. Second slime already is pretty great. Because this benefits trigger all of them by one activation. Extra healing potions also great. Especially since we have so much armor to absorb, you know, the pretense of that. So we could do that. And we don't get any bags, unfortunately. So we'll do that. That's an insane amount of armor, actually. Plus, we're going to have the shield, which gives them an extra 30% bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, we're definitely a very tanky build. We start with 176 armor, which is nuts. Alright, let's see. So frying pan with food and a decent amount of regen. Now, again, we don't have a ton of... I'll speed it up a little bit. We don't have a lot of damage right now. But the benefit that we're getting is that they can't damage us until they're already taking fatigue damage. And once we get to half health, even when we're in fatigue, we're going to gain a ton of armor, again like this, from the stone armor. So we should, hypothetically, very close, be able to survive it. Alright, so I think we have to do Life Binder. For every 5 mana used, heal. We don't have anything that really uses mana at the moment, though. What would we get? We could do the crit wood. Oh, I forgot shop items, that's why. I mean, Mana Orb is good too. Right, so we could use 35. So 6 heal for 6 times 17 and cleanse 12 debuffs. That's pretty good. Chance to resist debuffs is also nice. All your pets have a chance to activate twice. Now, this is actually great. So it has a chance to activate all of our slimes again. That's a rough choice, actually. Because we don't have a lot of mana consumption. I guess it really depends if we get Mana Mastery next. Because if we get Mana Mastery, that would be great. That would be fantastic, even. So. Food triggering faster is good. What food options do we have? Carrots would be nice. Cleanse debuffs. That's about it, though. We could get squirrels. But I think that's a hard choice, though. Because we do have a decent amount of these items. So, say we have them all in. We have 3, 4, 5. We have 5 nature items already. So we start with 10 mana and 5 regen, which is pretty good. But again, we don't have anything that really consumes mana yet. I think the double activate is pretty good. Because that has a chance of gaining 4 empower and 8 debuffs. Think of double blood goobert, double slime goobert. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a hard choice, actually. Let's try Lifebinder. And the reason I'm going to choose it instead of Beastmaster is the items I'm going for. See, that's also cool. It's an interesting choice. That's hilarious, actually, because this will be using our mana. Use a random buff to heal. Okay. We also want the carrot. We'll grab that. We'll put some food here too. Can we get this to hit both? Not really. It's got a little bit of a weird shape to it. But we can just swap them around here. How would we want this? You there, you there, you there. And then spin you around. Yeah, probably. Then we could put the amulet back there. Alright. So what we really need now is we still need a second whetstone. It should be lovely. Probably save our gold. Alright. Oh, that's actually a good combination and a terrifying one. So increasing the food triggering speed up to 100%. And then with Excalibur. That's an interesting combination. Because Hero's Longsword makes them gain more damage too. They got through the entirety of our armor already. That is so much damage. Yeah. Wow. Lots of damage. On sale prismatic orb. Okay. Is this just gonna be us using Prismatic Sword for the first time? Maybe. Like, I guess so. I do want to get this out of the shop for now. See, the only problem is the Prismatic Sword doesn't consume it. We haven't found any other orbs, though. Mana orbs to make the staff. So Prismatic Sword might be the best bet. But the problem with that is if we do it, we're going to need another sword for our armor slime. Which is a little unfortunate. But we desperately need more damage, so I think that's probably what we'll have to do. Hey, there's another little slime. Falcon Blade with extra accuracy and critical hit chance? That's kind of terrifying. With a lot of stones. Yeah, they definitely have the damage over us, unfortunately. We just don't have enough active triggers to heal enough, I don't think. Not quite. I do want to check something, though. So right now, we're dealing about 147 damage in the round. And we'll see how big of a difference this makes. It should be huge. So... hardwood. Weapons deal more damage. No, we want mana mastery, right? Yeah. We really need more space. Bag space. That's not exactly what I meant by we need a lot of bag space, but I'll take it. That's really good. Well, we did get stone skin boots, which are the... which ones are those again? Where are they? Here they are. Gain luck, empower armor, and reduce range and effect damage. It's not bad. So that's attack speed for the mana items. We could move you there for now. It's a hard choice. Well, we'll grab the boots, probably. Because they're on sale, so if we need to sell them next round, we can sell them for the same price we got them for. Totem, holy items, empower, healing, damage. So this thing has got a lot of attack speed right now. Gaining a little bit of damage on hit because one of the items is holy, but that's about it. But we can definitely see it's dealing more damage. We still don't have a mana orb, which is funny, but let's see. Yeah, we're at 200 and we essentially got an extra 110 damage. I would love to pick these up if I had the bag space. Ah. Let's see. Still no bag space. Holy cow. That's a bit unfortunate. It's kind of rough, actually. I mean, I'm tempted just to remove this for now, to put the shield in. Because it'll give us extra damage on hit. I hope this isn't a bad choice, but... Sorry, I had to cough there. Because we're losing 110 armor at the start, which is huge, obviously. But... it's extra damage build-up on the sword. Alright. Let's see.
Okay.
Up against a poison build. Which actually does more damage with melee. So our shield is actually doing pretty good here. It was probably a good choice. We are reflecting a lot of the poison back at them too, thanks to the armor.
Yippee!
Moving it. Nice. This is not what I meant by bag space. Please stop doing this to me. Wow. This is ridiculous. Actually, we can do this. There we go. It's better. Alright, let's go. Fortunately, they have ranged weapons, which means our shield was not necessarily the greatest choice. Although, the burning sword will still be impacted by it, so that's not too bad. We do have a little bit extra health than us, but not a terrible amount. I am more concerned with the empower that they're getting, though. Which is obviously not great. Their mana staff is also stacking up in damage, which which is pretty rough. That's rough. I think it was the mana staff, right? Yeah, the magic staff just stacked up damage way too much. I swear, I don't know what's going on. I require bag space. That is not the amount of bag space I wanted, but it is bag space, so I guess I can't complain too much. We're already at 2 cost rerolls, which is kind of a problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move this over here. And put that there. This is kind of not in a bad way. Like, I'm not frustrated, but it is frustrating, as in the sense of we have so many items, but we can't put them in. Let's see what we get. Thorns are triggered. We don't really need that. We'll grab that. Might as well sell for it at the moment. Put that in there. We can move this over here. Oh no, we don't want to do that because this is here. So we have to move this up. We can move... How would we do this? Triggers every 2.6 seconds, every 4 seconds. So actually, I want these on the moon armor. Trigger that faster. And by triggering that faster, we can have 2 slimes down here at the bottom. Gaining... I mean, we could combine the customer card, but the problem is that... we have 1 more round, essentially, if we lose. So, is the extra healing off this worth it? Over the customer card? I'm not sure. Because if we do take these off and combine this, this will give us more debuff protection. And buff protection. It's hard to say. But, we're out of money. So, let's see how we do.
Okay.
Double moon armor. Luckily, we're not really inflicting debuffs. So that's fine. They are going to be adding a decent amount of thorns to themselves, though. Not too much, but a little bit. Mostly from Wolpentinger, then Hedgehog. They're also going to be taking some of our herbs as well, because they have the squirrel. We do have a ton of armor, though. Thank you to our armor plating and our shield. It would be cool to get the armor plating on a build, and we did win. Very nice. Remember the last game we had where we had like over 1,000 health? Imagine gaining 500 armor. Like, that sounds great. We'll buy this just to get you out of the rotation. There is some bag space. Thank goodness. Where do we want to put it? I think what we're going to do is move this down. Can we move this up? Not really. Because then it's out of range. I mean, we can move all this up too. Because I would like him here. But that's not great for the mana. Ability. I mean, what we could do is swap this around. No. Just you. Just you. There we go. So now it's hitting all of them. Shield down here. Which is holy, right? So almost all the slots are now benefiting it, which is great. We just need like one more inventory spot. Another shield, oh my goodness. Giving up on the whetstone. I don't really want to sell this slime. I think I'm going to, in order to get the bag, to put the heart container. Which means we have a fully stacked prismatic sword now, pretty much. We're missing one star, essentially. We do still want the health potions, but there's not really space to put them. I mean, we could change it out for the Star of Courage, technically, like this. Put the potion there. That could work. It's a very interesting way of doing it, but, you know, if it works, it works. The problem is we're still not getting any healing from this, obviously. We are getting 3 items on here, though. So that's good. We could sell our 2 slimes here. And one of our potions to get a mana orb. Just trying to think what we would do. I mean, we could sell the heart container. Not that I really want to. It does increase our max health, which is nice, which means we'll get more armor. 50 extra, actually. Plus an additional 30%. Or we could get a giant chunk of healing and debuff removal. I think the heart container will be better. I think. Alright, what do we got? A ton of healing potions. A lot of buffs. A lot of damage. And a decent amount of crit from Acorn Collar. Plus in power. So this is going to be interesting. We are going to get hit for a decent amount of thorn damage here. The other thing, now that we bought Unsettling Presence, the thing is we need it to take away mana specifically. We don't want it to get rid of like that Iron Power. Which is a little unfortunate, but... And our vampirism. But, we still got it. One more to go. Glowing Crown. We'll grab that. Reroll. We could definitely get this. Godly and unique trigger faster. kind of want to see. There's some bag space. We can put both our potions in there. Could trying to think of a way. We can't really move this over. Any more bag space? It would be great if we could find the armor relic. Or the armor amulet, sorry. That would be fantastic.
Okay.
We are against a carrot and mana thirst. Why are you getting buffed so much? Not sure. But we did hit half health. We already went through our armor, it looks like. Oh. What was that crit at the end there? That was a huge hit. 3 crits in 1. Wow. That was pretty close though. That was cool. Alright. Randomizer. Let's go. Pyromaniac. Did start with a chili pepper, which is pretty nice actually. That's on sale. It's also on sale. I guess we'll grab the gloves as well. I guess we can do it the other way around here. Any other things we can grab? Whetstone, stone, and flame is nice. Oh, I forgot to put the crystal in. 2 wooden swords. That's a pretty good start. And a healing potion, actually. Yep. Alright. Whetstone, wooden sword on sale. Which we'll definitely grab here. We'll put this here. I think I'd rather sell you now. Armor early is cool. Here's our bag space. Tempted to do this. Pick this up next round. And we can do this for now. It's pretty good. Versus a sword and a pan. Oh, oh. Oh. The stamina. No, the stamina. The stamina did us in. I knew it. Alright. We are gonna put something differently. We're gonna grab the armor. Grab this. Put the fire, torch, and sword like that. We are on pyro now. Trying to think. What would we go for? We could try the magic staff. Grab the garlic for now. An axe and hammer. That's a lot of bag space. I would buy some from you if I could. And a damage on hit. It's already dealing 14 damage, which is impressive. Mana mastery early. Heavy drinking or piggy pinata. Well, if we go with the staff, what would be our... We could do like a mana freeze, maybe. That'd be interesting. Cold mana build. Another armor. Regen's really nice. So we're looking for magic orbs for sure. We're looking for the snowballs as well, because if we're doing that, we want the ice armor. We also do want some sort of heat generation in order to make sure we have heat for the armor to consume. Actually, the chili pepper is a good way of doing that too. So slime on sale. There's our second whetstone. We can actually grab a second wooden sword. Do we want it in power totem? I don't think we do. Because we're mostly going to be going for cold. So that's fine.
Fire!
Poison and shovel. They do have a decent amount of poison already. Oh, we lose it by one shot. If our sword hit there, we would have gotten it, but that's how it happens. We do get a second chili pepper, which is fantastic. That's our way of generating heat. Although we could technically make a chili slime as well, which would be an interesting thing here. So if we move these, get the slime, put the chili pepper here. I would want to combo this turn. What would be the best way of doing this? Salt, that. It's the only thing that's proccing, really. Put that there, this there. Just to buff the pepper a little bit. sure. Might not be the best choice, but it is the choice. Burning Blade. Okay. I think this is the hero sword mixed with fire, if I recall. Speed it up a little bit here. Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't have the damage yet. We got a little unlucky with that. Got Holy Armor, although it's not on sale, so it's less appealing to me, I guess. We can put you there, you there. We can put the extra fire in there, actually. We can put you back. That. We can buy you and reroll. There's our snowballs. And a potion, technically. The hard choice is, do we win or not? Hopefully the answer is yes. A sword, an axe, and a hammer. Luckily, we only have one sword, so we're not getting as much reflect damage from the spikes as we normally would. The only unfortunate part of Chili... I guess it's not really unfortunate, but... We don't have the armor slime because of it. Oh, this is going to be close here. No. I think that's the worst one we've done so far. Unfortunate. To be fair, they were doing a ton more damage. Which kind of sucks because I like the ramp builds or like the tank builds. And obviously those kind of counter it. Bag of stones early with a stone means that that's probably what we're doing. Alright. Could get a shovel as well. Start digging up items. Since they're both on sale, I don't see a reason why not. We could actually just do this to put the shield in. And put that in there. That's a pretty solid first buy shop.
Okay.
Alright. Our frying pan and stones versus your frying pan and dagger. They did get stone badge early, which is pretty nice. Alright. Did get whetstone. We do want the banana and the potion, technically. We don't have space for both, so we'll do this and roll. Garlic on sale. Healing herbs is nice.
Okay.
Fortunately, we didn't gain much out of that other than the healing potion, but, you know, healing potion is better than no healing potion. We hit them in the head with the rock to defeat them. Hey, more bag space. I'll take that. We can put that there. Wow, look at that. Grab that for sure. Put that there. Put the topaz. Faster attacks. Sure. Yeah, I'll save the gold for next time.
Yeah.
2 swords. And a lot of regen. And maybe in power. Doesn't look like it. They are damage. No, I keep saying stamina damage, but they're not actually inflicting damage on themselves, other than technically losing damage by not hitting with their weapon. So if you're wondering what the heck I'm saying, that's what I mean. Okay. There we go. We have uniquely unique. Nice. Okay. Shielded is great, especially because I wanted to do a little bit of a tank build, but we have to do uniquely unique. It's by far one of my favorites, so where would be the best spot to put this? Shoot. Oops. There we go. I do want the regeneration. There's our sword and the other whetstone. Do we want the garlic? Maybe. I don't know if we want it over that, though. No, I think we're good. We really need more bag space. I keep saying that, but it's honestly the truth. It's the #1 limiting factor, I find. Like, look how fast that we bonk them on the head with that.
Yeah.
Nice. I love when the fights are this close. Like, obviously our builds are within balance of each other when it's like, you know, just about. Flame generation. That would be interesting. Because heat generation would make our uniquely unique trigger even faster. Which is kind of funny. Let's see here. We're going to want this as well. We want to make Hero Sword there. Wait, Dragon Claw. No, we don't want Dragon Claw. Where would we banana like that? There. Apply that. Reroll. Do we need a blueberry? I'm not sure. We do want customer card, that's for sure. We do have the healing herbs for another upgraded healing potion. So let's grab that. Hungry Blade. Do we want Hungry Blade? Frostbite. I mean, we could do it. I'm not sure if we have the class abilities for it, really, though. I mean, Deerwood Guardian would make us tankier, obviously, because we generally take less damage. Or we could do Wolves. Although I haven't done the Shaman Mask, so I kind of want to try that as well. Because the other one is the Anvil. For each crafted weapon, they deal 1 damage and use 5% less stamina. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's our choice.
Yeah.
Alright, my shovel and sword versus your frying pan. probably gonna, yeah, out of stamina a little bit here, but
Yeah.
you get the win. Oh, now you're offering us the villain sword, huh? Just kind of funny. .7. We do want to pivot onto that. Alright. Actually, let's sell the buckler probably. Reroll this. Nice. Can you use, like, make frost gloves? I don't think so. No. Frozen buckler, but it only inflicts up to 10 itself. Kind of want snow cake if possible, too. There we go. We can do this. The mana there. Actually, we can just do another one like that. Now we're golden.
Yeah.
Oh, you got pop already? Oh, that sucks. I love pop. Luckily, they don't have any mana generation yet. I love how it just looks like it's just opening its mouth. Unfortunately, we're doing a lot of damage to ourselves because of all their thorns. I bet a chunk of our damage was from thorns here. Yeah, look at that. Almost as much damage as pop. Actually, more damage than pop. It's just from thorns. It's kind of funny. Reaper items. No. I don't think so. We do want the cheese, though. Cheese is good. Cheese is good. So I grab the garlic. I don't see why not.
Yeah.
I can't believe we haven't found any other bag space yet. Laws of attack, sword, and bow. So we don't, unfortunately, have debuff removal yet. That is something we will need. Oh, it's the stun from you, Thornburst. I was like, why do we keep getting stunned? And I'm like, ah, yes, that's why. Alright, and Shaman's on sale, actually. So that's actually not bad. Yes. Don't really like present, honestly. We do want this, though. Let's see what else we got here. Chili peppers, great. We can put the potions in here, actually. Let me see. Could move it to this side. Oh no, we need that there. I guess we can do this. No, we can't. We can do this though. Cheese and herb. Yeah, it's not really great. Wonder if we can do something like this then. So we could put cheese. That. Do this. Put the banana there. It's not bad. Grab the blueberry. We are looking for bag space. That's bag space. Not exactly the bag space I was looking for, but I'll take it. Alright. We'll save our other gold here.
Yeah.
So they are going to inflict damage from spikes and from healing. A lot of poison. Yeah. Unfortunately, once again, most of the damage I think we did was to ourselves. Which is kind of funny. But the good news is now that we have 2 potion belts, we can feed the potions into themselves. I want to pick this up. Do we want a second bag? I don't think so. On sale Necco's pretty good though. Next round, though, is our skill. So I'm tempted to wait on the garlic till then. But I do kind of want to get this guy. 26. Not quite. We need it over 20. We could do this for now. It's 25. Might have to switch back to this guy, actually. Because I think he's more of a benefit for us. I am concerned about stamina, though, with this. Honestly, we could probably take those stones out for now. I think we're gonna need 2 bananas for that.
Yeah.
A wooden sword with a lot of cheese and empower. So the best thing is that it's double proccing the carrot slime. So sometimes it's going to give them double the empower. Which is insane because our wooden sword on their side is doing more damage than our buffed shovel at the moment. Not to mention gaining a ton of HP. There's stoned.
Ooh.
They give more vampirism. Faster attack for every vampirism. That's cool. If we were to... I don't know if we can pivot into vampirism that easily, though. Blood Harvester, attacking faster for each vampirism, but also imagine if we had uniquely unique. That would be cool, but I don't know if we can pivot that easily into it. To be fair, we haven't found pretty much any of the snow items that we need for what we were planning on going anyway. Let's see. I'll definitely get that. Shiny scythe, yeah. Coated in blood. Might do that. Alright, let's reorganize then. So if we want this, we're probably going to have to put it there. Like that. Let's see. So we want the stones. Actually, we're gonna want the faster attack there, actually. Ah. So we're gonna have to put uniquely unique here then. Which is cool because of how big the scythe is, it'll actually proc itself. I wonder if it would be better like here, but I don't think so. So we want to make sure all of our unique items, including the customer card, are inside of uniquely unique. But I have a meeting in 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, good luck in your meeting, too. $29. $15. It's that boring Wednesday meeting? Ah, okay. Well, hopefully it's not as boring as it normally is. Hero Sword is actually not helping us too much right now. More of a hindrance, actually. It's kind of funny to say. Sell that. There's a pepper. There is a mana orb. Unfortunately, it didn't come a little sooner. But we'll grab the extra protective purse to throw in there. We can just put a chili pepper in the middle for now. Unfortunately, we have no vampirism right now, which is a little unfortunate. The other thing to note, now that I'm realizing it, is that the Blood Harvester also has a 0 stamina cost, which is pretty great. So we're not going to need bananas. There's extra bag space. There's a spiked collar, which is always great. I don't think we're going to need mana. Where would we put this guy? Maybe here, and then just move that over. Like that, like that, like that in there. That works well. And we'll pick that up next time. There we go. Let's see how fast this guy swings then. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of poison. And a lot of debuff removal. Or buff removal. Huh. Oh, dokie. Plus they're cleansing poison if they have reflect. That's an interesting bag setup. Alright, so let's see. So right now, it's attacking 0% faster from vampirism. And it's already down from 4 to basically 1.9, so. I guess, of course, it itself isn't giving us any vampirism, but yeah. So this is a rough one for us because we do not have much debuff removal, so we're going to take a tremendous amount of poison here. We actually almost won from that too, which is kind of funny to me. Holy armor would be nice, it's just really expensive. $20, $22. We do... We also haven't found a single slime yet. Not a single one. I'm tempted to sell the sword. But I know as soon as I do, we're going to get the slime. The problem is we have 1 HP left, so we kind of need to do something different here. I'm tempted just to actually remove the stone bag for now, because we don't have a lot of empower going on. So it's not like we're going to be giving a huge bonus to it here. Alright, well, here goes.
Okay.
Alright, we got a long sword with a wooden sword and brass knuckles, which is a little rough. So they are sending us a decent amount. They have a decent amount of thorns as well. The other thing too is I don't think we found a single rune in the shop yet. Alright, let's see. Amulet. Please be good. Armor amulet. Is not the best that we could have gotten, but is definitely not the worst either. We'll definitely grab you. I'm not entirely sure where we'll put you. Shoes are nice. I don't think we have enough to get the golem. Mana orb. A little late for that. What we really need is vampirism. Hawk rune. Crit hit chance and crit damage, that's okay. I'll take that. We can stick a blueberry there for the heck of it. Actually, we can probably put flame there. Be better. Alright.
Okay.
There's all the vampirism. He's the one that has it, apparently. Damage gained, so that's fine. Gain damage, that's not great. There's two of them. Yep. It is funny, though, that we're down to like 1.6 attack speed, considering we have 0 vamp on a 4-second attack weapon. Alright, let's see what we get. Reaper. And we get the weapons case. Which is not bad since we start with a dagger. And a hammer. Which is an interesting combination to begin with. Pan... Going for shovel isn't necessarily the worst idea. Grab it just in case. Same with you. Well, there's the shovel. We could also go in power for the dagger damage. I guess it depends if we get a slime early or not. Yeah, let's not do this then, and let's grab that. And we'll throw the rock in for good measure. Hey, they also have a hammer, but they don't have a dagger. However, they do have regen. But unfortunately, we bonked them a little harder than they bonked us. Well, unlucky for them. But, yeah. We also get another dagger already. That's pretty nice. Kind of want to get all the food here. So, we'll leave it like that, I guess. It's a fast purchase. So if we get the bonk off that stuns, we get double dagger hits right off the bat, which is nice. We're gonna need some sort of accuracy bonus, though. Because the hammer's accuracy is kind of its real big downfall. Grab those. Piggy bank on sales, great early. We can take these out for it. We can break it open for the bonus right away. Regen is nice. Shiny shell is nice. Although we don't really need... trying to think. Shiny shell doesn't really help much. It would be cool if we could surround like holy armor with shiny shells, because that would be hilarious, but I don't think it does as much good at the moment. So we have our hammer and daggers against their axes. And it looks like our daggers are winning. Mushroom farm. So this is the poisons. Moon armor. Or do we do slime? I think we do slime, actually. And the reason for that is that we're going to be triggering a lot with the daggers. There's our second whetstone, actually, too. So we can sell this, grab these for now. Pretty much all of the shop. We can combine this into the hero sword. We can sell you. And probably you. Maybe. Garlic. For the bag space, so that we can put a banana in. And we can combine the slimes right away. And the reason I want to combine the slimes right away is that we're already getting the metal sword, so we can immediately combine them up. Now, we are definitely going to stamina damage ourselves here a little bit. But we're only against their frying pan. However, they will be getting regeneration and empower from Girl Power buff here. Which is a little unfortunate. But luckily, we are attacking with more weapons than they can kind of deal with. Which is great. Hey, more bag space too. I'll definitely take that. Steel Goobert has been acquired. Next turn. How much stamina is this, actually? It's a decent amount, actually. Wonder... No, I can't really do that. Okay. Just throw a rock in there. Actually, what we can do is this for now. There we go. There's our bag of stones. There is our other attack speed bonus. And then we can put our healing shiny shells in there. I do want to check the amulet. They have thorns, actually quite a bit of thorns, with Thorn Whip plus the spike shield. Which we... Unfortunately, this means we're going to do a lot of damage to ourselves with our daggers and stuff, but... Luckily, our healing has a bit of an offset to that. Yeah. Unfortunate. But we do get our steel goobert. And we're gonna take all this out for now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put this here and this here, maybe. Because I do want the daggers. Weapons gain damage. So the weapons on the top and the bottom gain damage. So the difference is faster proccing or more damage. So we could kind of do something akin to this for now. With the banana. These down, oops. These down here. Star. We'll grab this. Alright, what do we have? Do a little bit of a spin. Alchemy. Gain buffs. Potion consumed. Potions are actually going to be pretty good for us because we can get the Empower Potion and we improve it with bananas. So that's actually not too bad. I do actually have a thing. I has an idea. There we go. So the daggers are going to be multi-proccing, right? So we'll improve the stone throws, because even if the hammer, you know, takes us out of stamina, we'll still be throwing the stones, because they have 0 stamina cost. Let's do it. Let's see how that works. That's a lot of fire. I don't like that. I keep missing with the hammer, unfortunately. But this is a surprisingly tanky build, considering we're just mostly weapons. We have another slime, actually. Do we want the armor right now? Kind of. So I want to turn it probably into vampiric. Yeah, that's not bad. Start a battle gain. Stone armor is actually not bad either. We like those. And another dagger. There's our third dagger, actually. I do want... I didn't realize you could flip the umbrella. That's cool. Where is the blood? Yeah. On hit, gain vampirism and heal 4 per vampiric item. So that's what we're going for with the daggers. Let's see. I kind of want to sell this to get the customer card. And I don't think we're going to be making the Empower totems, so we can sell this in a banana to get this. Which we can improve the banana speed. Sure, why not? Why not? Alright. A lot of rocks, a broom, and a bow. It's not too bad. We definitely need to improve the accuracy of the hammer a little bit. It would be great if we could get the stoned upgrade, but I'm not sure what we want for our class item right now. Probably the vampiric, or vampirus. Vampirus, yeah. Vampirus. Now, going Cauldron would be nice because we do have... We could try doing like the super potion upgrade build because we do have amulets here. But... I mean, Hexblade is also great. Right? That's a hard choice. Because Hexblade is obviously just another dagger that will attack when we stun. So it's, do we want another dagger or do we want a lot of vampirism? It's a hard choice, actually. Because we would put, like, the Hexblade, like, here, probably. I mean, we could put it here to affect the stones as well, but then we'd kind of block off this. Accuracy and critical hit chance per debuff. The problem is we're not all... like, the Hexblade would be the only way we're debuffing our enemy right now. Which, you know, at 2 random debuffs per 2-second hit, possibly more off the stun, it's not that great. So I think we'll stick with our vampiric way. Alright, let's see here. So we're gonna have to, like, move this down one, I think. Oh no, we're actually gonna need more space here. Gonna move you there, take this away. So how are we gonna do this here? We want the dagger for sure in there. So it's got to be like that. So we could do... something like that. I was trying to see how to make it work with this, but I don't know if we can. We could do it this way. We're not getting a lot of procs off that, though. But we could at least put this stuff here. Let's see. We got more space here, which is great. How would we do that? We'd probably have to move them down. Like, we're not... Like, I don't know if that's worth it. Right? Hmm. It might be worth it on this side. But this doesn't... The problem is this guy does not do anything. Like, there's no procs off of it. So, what would be the best way? We could do something like this. And have the hammer actually getting buffed by it. And then... could move these over for now. Have like the stone getting buffed with that and the customer card. Probably the best we can do for the time being, I think. Looks like it. Corrupted crystal's good, but I want to get... Oh, we don't have the jewel box, unfortunately. We'll probably be able to do this a little bit better once we have more storage space. 3 bows. This with the hammer. Yeah, that lifesteal is really nice. You can tell when the daggers hit by all the little health numbers procking up on our side here. Yeah, we got a potion belt. We can use that. Debuff removal's great. We don't... I was gonna say we don't have cheese slime. The only thing that we can really count on would be like the moon armor. And I don't really want to count on that, to be honest. Because we have no debuff removal right now, which is kind of not great. Snowballs. Is there a snow dagger? I don't know. Doesn't look like there is. Okay. So it just looks like the poison, the bloody. I don't see any more. We haven't found any vampiric amulets either, which is kind of unfortunate. We could turn this into snow armor. But then again, we obviously don't have heat generation right now. It is a conundrum. Alright, we're up against a spike staff. Use mana to gain in power, and during battle rage also gain spikes. Okay. That was stamina, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunate. That battle rage is rough. I think spikes, right? That's the biggest... Yeah, spikes is one of the biggest damages. Probably. It's not too bad, actually. It was more the staff. Okay, we have to take blood manipulation. Not only because it's our first vampiric item, but it's also on sale, so... Definitely gonna grab that. If only this was the vampiric scythe now, that would have been perfect. We'll definitely grab our little slime friend here. Is this here? No, it's not affecting that. Okay. We could do... I don't think I want to. I mean, to be honest, healing as damage is good, but the problem is we're not generating a lot of buffs, which means it's going to be consuming our vampirism in order to buff, which is obviously not great. So it's actually consuming vampirism faster than we can make it with the item. So, unfortunately, I think I need to pass on that one. We can put you there for now. That. Grab potion. There's the box of riches. I do think we will get rid of the stones. Because we just can't do them horizontally very well. So we can get those. There's our second customer card, though. How would we do this? There we go. Right now, I think we're going to need most of the vampirism for our daggers, and I don't think it's worth waiting for the armor. So I'm actually going to get a customer card here, I think. What about the slime? Heal for 20 and inflict. Blind. Blind's pretty good, actually. Yeah, especially, well, mostly if they don't have protection against it. Can reserve it for now and just check. There's our first blood amulet. Also a prismatic orb, which is great. Not on sale, but, you know, I'll take it. And then we'll just keep our gold. Bananas are for stamina. Sometimes. So, essentially, they're one of the main food items that you can use to regenerate stamina. So if you need stamina, it's one of the best ones to get. There's also some potions and some other things that can increase it. But generally, it's things like this that reduce the cost of item stamina versus regenerating it faster. And that's kind of the problem, is other than bananas, there isn't many that I've seen. Other than there's the, I think it's a heroic potion, which is the one that will... Ooh. The dragon hits really hard. Yep, obsidian dragon. Every 26 fire, gain 3 damage and trigger an extra attack. Yep. Ooh. That's pretty good. All of these are good, actually. Do we want the blood slime? I do want the blood slime, but I don't think it's what I want right now. It's sad because I want all of these things, I just can't have them. I can put this here to give us one of the daggers. 80% chance to ignore armor, gain a mana, and inflict a cold. That's pretty good. Well, let's get the slime to at least get it out of the shop. Chance to remove buff from your opponent. We'll do that. And we'll go ahead. Ooh, they have a busted blade with a lot of jewels in it. That's kind of scary. And that's a lot of piggy banks too. Holy cow. So they're going to be doing a ton of damage. 50 to 60 damage to start. Not to mention it's gaining accuracy and crit chance. Triggering faster. This is going to suck. I think. The stun is nice, though. The more we stun them, the less they're going to hit us with that sword. The first attack it hits us for is 94 damage. 91. The problem is that we need to get those stuns off so that we can lifesteal back, but we can't. That's rough. Alright. First bloody dagger. Acquired. Alright. Probably want this first. Alright. And we just need to get the stamina down a little bit more. Let's put this in. Might as well. No reason to just to leave it in the inventory when we can use it. Double axe here is rough. So they're going to be triggering and gaining extra damage, and they're going to have a ton of extra battle rage time because they have a fully stacked Deerwood Guardian. Plus a lot more health than us, too. Because they got the just stats upgrade. Now the good thing is that the stamina damage will prevent them from attacking occasionally. And that gap is giving us enough time to earn enough armor from our slime to give us some headway room so that we can regenerate with our vampiric attacks. So it's very nice. I'm actually surprised we won that one. So I'm happy. Oh, Death Scythe again. I want the vampiric one. That's the one I really want right now. Let's see. I kind of want to move this over. Don't really have a good way of doing that, unfortunately, but we can kind of do this. Tilt that. Tilt that. I'm back. I see slimes. Yes, you do. We don't have enough to get the super slime, but I am slowly getting slimes. It is just a question of can we get enough slimes before we die. But we're doing pretty good. Essentially, we have a lot of daggers that cost 0 stamina that are proccing armor. which also give more damage to the hammer. And the hammer has a chance of stunning the enemy. And all of the daggers say when the enemy's stunned, they automatically get a free attack. We are also using vampirism and more lifesteal items, I guess, so that all these daggers will additionally steal a ton back for us. So that's kind of the idea right now. I am trying to upgrade the slimes, but obviously you only get 10 gold per round normally. I mean, right now we're getting 14 because we're in round 13 now. But this one is 16 cost and this is 12 costs. So it is pretty pricey. And unfortunately, okay, of course, as I'm gonna say it, I was gonna say we haven't come across a lot of blood amulets because we need them to combine with the daggers to make the bloody dagger, which heals on hit per vampiric item nearby, which is obviously fantastic for us. So, yeah, that's great. So, we'll equip you. I guess we can move this down here and we can put you up there. We could get rid of the gloves for now as well, which is something I might actually do. So that what we can do is this. We can swap this around. Put the bloody dagger that we already have down here. Put that there. Get the vampiric so we can upgrade the dagger right now. I think that's probably the best idea. And then I think we should just do this. A little extra healing. Probably. Alright. Ooh, potion build. Interesting. So, inflict damage, poison, clear debuffs, and heal. If only they got our amulet. 70% chance to repeat a potion's effect. They're going to be getting a ton of buffs, though. From all the mana potions, as well as the mana orb. Gain 17 random other buffs. The dragon getting a lot of extra damage is pretty rough, too. It's a nice combo. Yeah, I'm thinking so. It unfortunately didn't pan out as well because for a while we had a really bad lack of bag space at the beginning. And then after we got the vampiric stuff, like the starting item that we were looking for, we had a really hard time finding these amulets. Like we've only we're on round 14 and I have been re-rolling the shop a decent amount. We've only found 2 of them. So, it's a little unfortunate. Not, you know, not the end of the world, but unfortunate. But what we can do now is we can switch this around a little bit. How am I going to do this? It's 4. So we need 4 long. Put you there. Actually, this is what we can do. We can swap this around for a sec. Move the slime. Put this here. There we go. And then put you there. You there, and the banana up there. That's not bad. Now, the problem is we are going to damage ourselves with stamina here really bad, mostly because the hammer already consumes a massive amount of stamina. Adding another weapon that costs stamina on top is, you know, not great for the health. But what we can do is actually join those. We can reroll here. Hungry Blade's not a bad option. Slime with Flawed Emerald. Because these will combine, and then we can combine that as well. Cool. Oh my goodness, the creature army. Unfortunately, they have a lot of squirrels, which means they're going to be taking a lot of our buffs. Which unfortunately means a lot of our vampirism is going to be stolen. Which is not the best. But we're still doing pretty good. That armor protects us while our daggers stack up and then get some good hits off. Alright, let's get into survival mode. Hey! Oh, they... Yeah, they did combine, okay. Stone Badge. I mean, it's not that great late, because the generating gold is not very helpful. Gaining armor is okay, but... we don't really need it at the moment. So... what's the best way we can do this? See, the problem with the Steel Goobert is we do want the weapons to gain extra damage, but if we put something here, it's not going to be able to get buffed by that one, which is a little unfortunate, but... So the lightsaber combined with the slime to make the light slime. So that's one of... So we have 2 of the slimes we need for the ultimate one. I unfortunately don't think we'll be able to make it to get the super slime because we only have 4 rounds left. But this guy, you need the armor slime, the light slime, the vampiric, and the poison, and a normal. So, yeah. So you need a lot of them. Can pick this up, which is great. You know, extra max stamina is always welcome. Is this 3? This is 3. Where the heck do I want to do this? Because I would like to do that. But that makes our stamina usage tremendous, which is unfortunate. Because we have not really gotten any... Hey, another slime. Excuse me. Trying to think what would be the best idea here. Because the problem is we want the Hungry Blade, but obviously it uses stamina. Which is not great. Because we're already consuming more than we can regen right now. We're really looking for... I mean, the yellow one's not bad, actually. Wait, what is the crown? Is it the king crown? Effective gemstones is increased by 50%. That's not bad. I don't think we should wait, though. I think I should actually just sell this, because I don't think it'll be worth it right now. Still grab that though. We'll grab the extra bag space, because we just have to, essentially. And then we can put a slime here. I mean, he's not gaining very much out of it, but... where else would we put him? We could... put him like that. Kind of doubling up on the other triggers as well. Okay, let's try that. Let's move this stuff really quick. Move this over. Put you here. And you guys down here, maybe. No, up top here. Put you there. Actually, we can put you down here. Put the banana here, which will be proccing you. These two will be proccing you. These will be proccing you. And then we can put this in here. So while the topaz is in your backpack, it actually increases your base stamina regeneration, which is obviously super nice. Alright. Let's see how it goes. That's a lot of pocket sand. So they're going to be doing a lot of debuffs on us here. A lot of blind. Every 4 seconds, steal 2 buffs. That's kind of not great for us. They also have a bit of poison and a lot of debuff removal. And they have an extra 5% crit chance. Ugh. That's pretty rough. Unfortunately, we don't have a ton of debuff removal. We just didn't get a lot of items that are used for it, so... Luckily, the pocket sand, I believe, like, mostly is... It depends on how much it stacks. Because we got rid of 20. Because it cleansed 20, and then it got doubled by the alchemy amulet. So the problem right now is that because our daggers aren't hitting, we're actually not stealing any life. Which is unfortunate. I've not actually made a blind build like that. I might try that at some point. Why do you tempt me with the hungry blades? The temptation. I think we'll sell one to get the perfect sapphire. So whenever it hits, it has a chance to ignore armor. You gain mana and inflict a cold. I think I'm going to put it on the hammer, because the hammer is going to be gaining the damage. These will definitely be hitting more often because of the attacks with the hammer. But because right now they're not gaining a ton of damage, I think it's better to increase this. But yeah, that's 16 cost is our entire budget. We are versing a pyromaniac. I am worried. So they're reducing our healing by 30%, which is kind of rough. They're healing whenever their dragons attack, which is again unfortunate. They're going to be gaining a lot of damage with heat and generating a lot of heat with the torch as well as the chili slime. This is going to be an interesting fight. I think the biggest thing is our damage scaling isn't high enough right now. Comparatively, of course. Like, we are inflicting a decent amount of blind on them, so, like, a decent amount of their attacks are missing. But the problem is that the blind only lasts for a certain duration from the slime. It's not permanent like other debuffs. So, it does go away if you're not proccing the slime enough, which obviously we are not, unfortunately. But we are getting... not quite. So let's take a look here. I want to see. So yeah, their Burning Blade and the Obsidian Dragon obviously did a lot. Considering we only have 290 health, the fact that they had to deal 1,400 damage to us before they killed us is amazing. Now, again, we did not quite half of that damage. But our unhealing is actually doing the most damage, which is not the best necessarily. But our vampirism, the lock, the Goobert, and daggers and regeneration are healing for a ton. We healed for 1,008, which is a lot. Artifact stone is cool. When the weapon hits, inflict cold. It's not bad. What would you? Regular sapphire. Chance to ignore armor. I am tempted to put that on as well. We do have a 4th dagger, which would be funny. Actually, we should probably move this like that, so they're getting more buffed. That's a hard choice, actually. Because we could move stuff around again and get more procs. Like, if we had an extra dagger, we could move this guy over. Put him here. We could move this there. Where would be the best spot for this? 3. I'll be there. Then we'd move you there, because you count as a vampiric. Yeah, this one in particular is such a weird one to position, the blood manipulation. Do I want the sapphire? Probably. There's some extra bag space, which will help. Ooh. Perfect sapphire on sale for half price is insane. Okay, how are we gonna do this here? Hold on. So first of all, let's just bring all this out for a second. So we want the slimes. And we want you here for sure. So dagger 1 and 2, 3, 4. Now we want to hit as many as we can with this. The problem is we need vampiric items. So how could we do this? We could move them around a little bit. Like, it's unfortunately not the best way of doing it. Because this doesn't proc itself, right? It doesn't keep going other than the start of battle. So we're losing 2 chances of being procced by doing that, which is not great. So I still think having it like this is probably the best idea. And then we can have the vampirism, or blood manipulation, sorry, somewhere around here. Is there no way of getting all three of them? Not really. So we'll get 2. And we'll keep them together because they actually benefit from being next to other vampiric items. We put the potion slots on this side, the armor, that slime up here. We can put the hammer here. So it's proccing this guy and this guy. Unfortunately, though, if we do this, we're not really getting a buff from the slime at all. So we would probably do something like this instead, maybe, where we can put it here. So this will be getting the benefit of the added damage, but it will also be a proc because it's here at the front as well. Be the best way of doing this. So we want the potion here like that. I put you down there to get you out of the way. Because the problem with this is that we don't necessarily want... Like, we don't want the potions to proc on here, just because they won't, pretty much. The banana would be nice. Then, where would we put the extra slimes? We could put one here, next to you. We could put... Okay, so this counts as a vampiric item as well. So we can do that. We can have a slime here. Stamina regen. And what does this do in the backpack? Deal damage with lifesteal. It's not best. Cleanse a debuff every 2.5 seconds. That's not bad for us, actually. Okay. So it really hinges on making sure we have enough stamina. I would have liked to upgrade the slime into the other slime, but I think this will be the best way of doing it. And we'll see. They have a spooky build. Destroy armor for each holy item in front of it. That's rough. And they're going to be gaining a ton of damage off of Empower and Spikes. It's a very scary build. They have a lot of damage. And because of their spikes, actually, it's going to be a little rough for us because we're attacking so much. Which obviously means we're going to be dealing a lot of damage back to ourselves. But we're getting there. But yeah, the dragons, not quite enough. So what was proccing dealing so much? It was Bloodthorn, I think, right? Yeah. So essentially they did so much burst damage from all of their stuff that we couldn't get our stuff stacked up enough to actually sustain ourselves. Unfortunate. But it is such a shiny slime. I've never actually had this one yet, so. It would be cool to try this actually as the Berserker, because the Berserker class has a better item for stunning, in my opinion, which is we still get all 10 though, which is great. Let me look really quick. Items. Where is the... Here, Brass Knuckles. So, this has only a 30% chance to stun, which is less, obviously. However, it triggers faster during Battle Rage, and it can be increased. But the biggest thing, unlike the hammer, is it costs 0 stamina, which is obviously great. So you can do a very low stamina build without having to worry about it, which is cool. Alright, let's see. We'll do a random one. We get Ranger. We get a character start, which is nice. Get a little debuff cleanse. On sale armor is fantastic to start. Holy cow. That's like more than double our HP in armor. Frying pan. Health. Wow. This is a great start, actually. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. That's an... I mean, that's a great start. His sword and splinters versus my metal cast iron frying pan. Nice. Alright, first win. Let's go. Wolf Badge is pretty great to start with. There's the hammer, it's tempting us. Frying pan, nothing beats that. Exactly. Cast iron frying pan coming through. Do we want to try it again? So we have the ranger stuff. What does the ranger have access to? What am I missing? Oh, is it just the extra slime? I think it's just the extra slime, okay. I do want to try the frostbite stuff, but I'm not sure. We could try. I think it's better on the Cryomancer, but let's see. Yeah, let's try. Battle Rage with the Archer. You know, not the worst. Healing is really good because of our Vineweed Basket. So I am tempted to try the hammer, but I think we'll wait. And we'll just grab that. We can move this over here. Perfect. We get the forging hammer, which is interesting. Don't know if I want it though, honestly. Because the forging hammer essentially allows us to get the dragon skin. Which isn't necessarily the worst. I think we'll pass. Because that will... I guess it does count as a unique starting, so it doesn't count against your main unique item count. But I don't know if it's worth... Let me see. Because the problem with these is that they only give you benefits during Battle Rage. Yeah. I guess resist cold is okay. And then the gauntlets. Trigger faster during rage. The problem is we're not gaining the items from Berserker. Like, where is it here? I would get this if I got Deerwood Guardian that extends Battle Rage. You know, then I could see it would be better. But since we aren't getting those options, I don't think it is. We'll get the banana, though. And probably the whetstone. We'll save.
Okay.
Alright, reversing a bow and a torch. An unlit torch, mind you, but still a torch. Alright.
No.
Oh, unfortunate. Did the torch just gain damage? Yeah, it did. Okay. It actually gained a lot of damage. That's unfortunate. Untortunate, even. Get myself out. We can... How would I want to do that? That doesn't really work, does it? But we can do that. We can scooch that over there. Actually, we can do this, which is even better. Alright. We'll put this in. We'll lose the rock. Alright. So similar build. But they have our shovel. And more armor. Oh, they are stamina damaging themselves a little bit. But they have battle rage. Unfortunate. Piggy Pinata. They have a chance to explode. I don't know what that means. Just detonate and be wasted? Power of the Moon. I guess if we're doing healing... Power of the Moon's not bad. Girl Power's pretty good too. We have one item right now. We could try Power of the Moon. And see if we can pick that up. We could do Thornbloom. You get items worth more than the piggy if it's destroyed when you enter the shop. Okay. Because I know you gain it based off of it when it breaks open, like with a hammer, but it doesn't specify. Piggy Pinata is nice if you get a lot of pigs early. Okay, cool. So it's essentially like breaking it open with a hammer. I think it's like a 5 gold. Or whatever the items would be worth. Yeah. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. Appreciate that. Guess we can do that. What items are we getting? Backpacks included. Pigs destroyed with the hammer just gives you 5 gold. Pinata can give you random stuff, sometimes holy armors, etc. Backpacks good. Oh, I thought it was just based off the gold cost, like some of the other items that say that. It's just random items. Ah, cool. Like, present's another one. Kind of similar thing. That's what I was expecting it to be, but okay, cool. Good to know. I might have to try that next time then. We want to do the vampiric build. We don't really have a lot of vampiric stuff. Might be a food bowl kind of game. I had a run with 6 pigs and none got destroyed until round 14, but then it killed 4 of them at once. Oh, wow. Yeah, it is a 30% chance, I guess, so if you're unlucky, it could, you know, not get you there when it needs to. There's our bag. Regen's nice. And grab a stone. Oh, hold on. I guess we should swap this out for that. Even though we don't have the moon stuff, healing is good.
Okay.
That's if we get to fatigue, anyway. Which seems unlikely with a flaming sword and broom. Although I guess they are also going to be healing. That leather armor round 1 is so nice, though. Although, unfortunately, just the flaming sword, or burning sword, sorry, gaining extra damage is kind of rough. Ooh, we lose by 2 HP. That's kind of rough. I want to sell it. Don't know. I think we could sell the rocks for this. We can swap this around a little bit. So we can put this here. The whetstones buffing the frying pan. And backpack cleansing debuffs, sure. And resist crits and stuns, sure, why not? What's the fatigue damage? So how fatigue works is if you notice in the background there's like a day cycle. I don't remember the exact time, but once it reaches nighttime, you take stacking fatigue damage, and there's items that benefit it too. So it's like the first tick you take 1 damage, each of you, and then the second tick is 2 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage, and it just keeps going higher and higher until it kills one of the players. And there is items that increase fatigue damage and tick it faster on your opponent, which some builds, I think the Reaper actually has quite a few of those too. So it's kind of like a round ender almost, to prevent against like endless, you know, like healing and stuff like that. So I also believe, because I have Power of the Moon, fatigue starts earlier. So it starts 5 seconds earlier than it should, and when it starts, I heal. So it looks like it should start... Is it 10 seconds, so 15 seconds in? Yep. So you'll see here in the middle, fatigue damage 1, 2, and it's the purple damage numbers that appear on your character. And then if people are at different stages, it'll have like a slash in between, so it'll be like 10 to 7 or something like that. They have a lot of health, holy cow. And damage. I think this is probably one of the not greatest runs we've done so far. Mana orb. We do need it for the shield, technically. There's bag space, customer card. Might as well get this just for now. Because it gives us a little bit of armor. But yeah, so that's what it is as a mechanic anyway. Hopefully I explained that well enough. There's probably nuances that I don't know yet, obviously, that you can kind of play with it a bit, but it's like the general mechanics. Unfortunately, our frying pan does not seem up to snuff right now. We do enrage though, which is good.
Yippee!
And we win. Just barely, but we win. Ooh. That's pretty good. We don't have any luck generation right now. That's actually a hard choice, honestly, because that's pretty good. Cleanse debuffs or reduce opponent healing. Probably reduce opponent healing. Alright. Oh, they got Cubert. I still haven't gotten him on a good, like, on a run. And I really want to try doing, like, a regen build on him. But, just haven't had a chance yet. We do still get stunned quite a bit from thorns. Is it Thorn Burst? Yeah.
Yay!
We win again by 8 HP. Wow. Probably Beastmaster in this case. We need to start getting some critters. Alright, let's dump this for now. Sweet. We need food around this. I don't think it's worth keeping the frying pan right now, honestly. Although, we don't really have many other sources of damage right now. So this is only proccing off food. So we want to kind of do this, honestly. Like that. We can do that. We're not really getting any buffs from it, though, unfortunately, but it's probably the best we can do at the moment. We can put the moon badge. Can't find any more bags. There we go. My questions have been answered. Right. A lot of random jewels right now. This one I actually don't mind getting rid of the most, but maybe the green one, honestly. So I want to get the customer card. Alright. Ooh, they got a lot of armor. I'll speed it up a little bit here because this might be a longer one. Well, at least until we're in fatigue here. Yeah. So whenever the armor and the blueberry and dagger procs, it's giving them armor, plus it's giving the bows extra damage. Although our frying pan and our little squeaky rat definitely get us over. Look at the little guy. I think the funniest thing is he can turn into a cooking one too, right? That buffs you, if I'm not mistaken. Is there a pet? No, but I can do nature. Yeah, here he is. Rat Chef. He eats healing herbs. I don't think we have healing herbs yet, unfortunately, but... Squirrel. Squirrel. There we go. Frying pan out, squirrel in. The only downside I really see with a lot of the companions and pets is that they really don't have any slots for any of the gemstones, which is obviously a pretty big downside. We can do something like that. Do want this. Prismatic orb would be nice too, but I don't think we can really afford it. We need something else. I'll take the bag space though. But what we really need is some food. The other thing too is because they inflict range damage and effect damage, you actually don't heal from them with vampirism, because vampirism is only melee weapons specifically, which is a little unfortunate in my opinion, but I can kind of understand why. Then we can do the food bowl like that for now. We can put shiny shell. Trying to see where I can get the most amount. Probably there. Healing potion. That star. Till we get holy armor as well, we're not really benefiting from a lot of this stuff. Which is a little unfortunate, but... We still haven't found a single wooden sword, by the way. Which is, you know, kind of weird. There's the holy armor. There's the other potion belt. Let's combine those. And we can't buff anything else. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, double axe. That's a little scary. 80. So I don't know how this stacks. So this is something that the game doesn't really explain yet. Is it says 40% chance to ignore armor. This also has 40% chance to ignore armor. Does it combine or does it reroll? And what I mean by this is it, with these two, is it an 80% chance, which goes up to like 100 with these? Or is it like a 40% chance, and if it doesn't, then it will roll another 40%, then roll a 15, then a 15? Because that's a big difference. Double box of riches. That's how they were able to gain so many gems. Luckily, our carrot will be getting rid of some of the debuffs. We're inflicting a little bit of poison with the rat. But mostly it's going to come down to... I think our healing is not quite enough for this. We will enrage, which gives us extra squirrel attacks and rat attacks. But I don't think it's enough. Nope. Not quite. Hardwood. Couple. Any packs give increased speed. That doesn't really help us too much. Holy items have a chance to be on sale is pretty big because we need the shield and the armor. We only have one holy item though, so that kind of is unfortunate. But Bagtacular doesn't really help us too much right now, because we only have one out of any of them. Hardwood, I guess, is probably the best out of these, because it will give us some armor. But we're not using common melee weapons at all. I don't think any of the pets are melee. Yeah. Even this one's range, right? Yeah. So that doesn't really help us. So buy the Holy Light probably will be the best here. Which unfortunately kind of ruins this purchase, or this save, but... I do want to reserve that, because we do want to pick it up afterward. We'll remove the potion for now and push the hedgehog. Triggers faster for each pet or food. We don't have a single food we can put over here, unfortunately. Yeah, and unfortunately, because they're not weapons, they do ability damage. The whetstones are not very helpful either. So we're up against a Phoenix. I think we will lose this one. Between the Phoenix, the Sun Armor, and the Friendly Fire, which is pretty scary, does a lot of damage. I guess the only real big thing would be if they deal more damage to themselves with the thorns, with the dagger, but the hedgehog is upside down. This can't be good. Yeah, so the only thing with the hedgehog is it only has these 3 locations which get starred. So you kind of have to turn it that way, but that's okay. We'll take the trophies. That much closer to cosmetic items. Excuse me. So we are Pyro. We're starting with a shield, which is pretty nice. Same with a sword. She looks nice? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the characters are pretty good. There we go. Single Newman. Not sure about the first part. Second part, I think so. If nothing else, elemental. Kind of have to take these to start. We have enough to grab this and then reroll. Second sword to start. Second shield. Pig. That's interesting. Because we don't have the stuff I want to combine with this anyway right now, so we could sell this and put him here. Actually, we'll put him there. So that we could put that there. Because I want to try Cryomancer. But I haven't come across... I haven't had a chance yet, really. So... Luckily, our buckler is actually blocking some of the hits from the daggers, which is very nice. But it really comes down to we also have regeneration. Picking up the healing herbs early in your first few matches is super nice. Cryomancer? Yes, exactly. Freezing. So you need a... you pick up a class item down here called Frozen Flame, and it gives you cold items in the shop that are like ice spells and stuff like that, like Frostbolt. So, yeah. We'll pick this up. We'll pick the sword up. I want the whetstone as well, actually. So we might move this around. Fortunately... we want the flaming dagger. Use flame to gain 2 damage. I mean, we'll probably swap off them anyway later, so that's fine probably for now. The fatigue stuff, that wasn't there last week, was it? Yes, it was. It's just not always super noticeable, but whenever it goes to nighttime in the background, that's when fatigue goes. It just depends. We're gonna probably lose because of the torch here. The added damage. It's brutal. Sometimes you win or you lose before fatigue even starts. So that might be why you didn't see it when we were watching before, but it has always been there, yeah. The items that benefit fatigue, though, I just haven't picked normally. Like Mr. Struggles, increased fatigue damage, stuff like that. I just haven't really played it very much, or even got it, so that's probably why. there. There aren't many cold weapons, unfortunately, though. I don't like the snow stick. But I do kind of want to try frostbite, but I like the spells too. You can put the sword there. Actually, you know what I think would be funnier? 2 shields. Ah, look, they have 2 melee weapons. It is one of the cool things with the ranger that you can do is if you put 2 lucky clovers beside the pig, you can actually get a lucky pig, and it increases the chance of percentile things from happening. So it buffs like the 30% chance up. Ooh, 4 health off. That was pretty close. Okay, we have to do, once again, Uniquely Unique is my favorite one, probably. It's so great. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Could do it like that. We want that there. Do that. We're honestly not going to go stone stuff, probably, but do we need the broom for anything? I'm not going to make this one, but I just want to check. I don't think so. Not for us, at least. Food's good, though. Also, shiny shell. More wooden swords. Banana's good. We're gonna reserve the entire shop pretty much.
Fire!
A shovel and a sword. So we need to find the snowman in the shop. The snowman, when you buy it, it breaks apart into snowballs, and that's how you get the ice items to start that are not related to the class specifically. We'll grab this. We don't need the rock. We probably won't need the banana. I'm gonna do something a little silly probably, but it'll be funny, I think. Let's do this. How would be the best way of organizing this? We need more space. That's really what it comes down to, unfortunately. could reorder this a little bit so that the sword is on this side, which would actually work better probably. So then we can put the whetstone on it. We'll purchase the shield just to get it out of there. Alright. They are unfortunately making their upgraded sword already. That's the funny part. So because our shields are blocking so often, it's tanking their stamina, which means they can attack less because it drains stamina when they attack. Well, that's funny. Stable recombobulator. Consume all the start items, creating different items based on their combined value. Is that good? I don't know. I've never used it before. I kind of don't want to. Awesome. Sounds fancy. Well, see, the thing is like it wants to consume your items, but why would you want to consume all your items? Like it does say creates different items based on the combined value, but like if you combine value of 13, will it output like a holy armor, for example? Or is it like a bunch of random items? Like if I put it, I don't know where I would put it even, because we wouldn't want the customer card or this getting gone, or probably one of the shields. The rest of this I'm fine with getting absorbed, essentially. Maybe not the healing herb. You can, oh, you can just lock them. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if that would work on it. We can put this back on then. Works either way. Okay, cool. So we don't want those going... Okay. I mean, I'm willing to try it, see what happens. The unstable one will be consumed, so it's best to get it on sale and then just put it somewhere, lock it, and get cool stuff. Okay. But this one's the stable one. Oh, so this means you can keep using it every time. So if you lock this, it just won't do it at all. I mean, 2.5 seconds gaining a buff and get rid of a debuff is not bad, I guess. There's bag space. Wow. Look at all the swords. We can get rid of one of them, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Let's wait and see what happens. I kind of want to see what happens with this. Oh. We are reversing a frying pan. This is an interesting one. I'm still win though. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey. Carrot Goobert. And a katana. Cool. I've never tried the katana before, actually. On hit, remove damage gained in battle from all opponents' weapons and gain 1 damage. If they have at least 20 buffs, remove 2 of what they have the most of. So it's like a damage, rip, and buff cleanse if they have more than 20. That's cool. We also got Burning Coal, which is okay. And a Chip Topaz. Nice. You can always lock them before or after battle, before entering the shop. Oh, okay. I mean, I got the carrot slime out of it, so, you know, that's pretty good. And then I could just do it again, technically, right? If I wanted to. Like, we could say... Like, let's see here. Scooch this down and put... I guess we'll put it up here. For the time being. We put... this sword... It works best with items on sale as you get the most... I see, yeah. So, like, you're taking the sale... You're buying for the sale price, but its value is still worth the full price. Yeah. One of the most overpowered items in the game, in my honest opinion. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, let's try it. I just want to see what happens, so... It's like we can keep combining them into more expensive items, which is pretty funny. We'll actually move this here. To get that. And then we'll put you there. Disable that. You can make it trigger faster if you can. It'll carry you for quite some time. Oh, okay. Just the buff increase and stuff? Yeah. I can totally see that. This is going to be hilarious. We're going to out of stamina ourselves so quick, but I think it'll be funny. Oh my goodness, look at all the rocks. The funniest thing is it was really close still. It was really... Oh, hey, a doggo. Oh, so they can be stuff that's locked out of your class too. So not only is the puppy in the Berserker, it's locked behind... gated behind their class item. That's cool. Huh. Well, I did want to try the Cryomancer, I said, so... Let's just get everything out of the way. Oh, hey, Frostbite. It's just right there. Cool. we want to do this? For each frost in your opponent, they have more crit chance. That is nice. We can put the doggo there. Do we want a super fast doggo? Maybe. Oh, that's on there. Okay. So we could put you there. Oh shoot, we'd have to do something like this then. We could put the customer card, a star. There. We got regular emerald. Gain 3 regen, which is pretty good. Plus regen. Chance to deal extra damage and gain heat. Pretty good. I mean, we could get the frostbite right now, actually. It's kind of funny. I don't think we need to reserve this. That's hilarious, another one. Alright. Well, let's put this in here then. How would I do that? I don't think there's a way of making it so that the wolf can trigger both right now. We need the extra space for that. Unfortunate. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of weapons they have. 2 daggers and a sword. We have a very buffed sword, though. Every 0.79 seconds. Plus a chance to deal the extra, of course. And we're gaining the empower. Plus the armor, thanks to the glorious doggo. Alright. Nice. Leaf badge is hilarious. Okay, we're gonna have to reorganize this a little bit here. So we do want the sword to come through here. Probably something like that. We can put these here. I guess we could put that there. Could have you buffing that. You buffing the sword. And they would need for our uniques. The doggo could be here. Actually, we could put a shield there, not there. Flame there, a flame there, and a flame there. Burning coal. Burning coal in the ice sword does not seem very intuitive, but I will accept it. Need to move that guy up one. Put the customer card. Doesn't really work, unfortunately. Can we do it this way? Like this. Potion there. Let's see. Second customer card, what's that gonna take? Do we want it enough that I can change it out? Kind of, but not really. I might take out the Star of Courage just to combine them for this round. This is a weird backpack setup, but you know what? We'll take it.
Fire!
You have our ice armor, friend. So we are having a chance to inflict on hit. With that. Plus additional crit chance and crit damage for the ice on them. Plus the extra health. It's really nice. Not quite. Oh, 9 HP. I like the close ones. After 10 seconds, Cleanse debuff Sun Shield. Sun Armor. Holy items have a chance to be on sale is nice. More stats. I think more stats is just better for us right now, unfortunately. It's not one of my favorite things, to be honest, but you gotta do what you gotta do. We'll buy this for now. Jinx is not bad, but I'm really looking for more bag space at the moment. And the Book of Ice, which is great. I will take that. Fortunately, we don't have any other ice items right now, but... So, there's bag space. Definitely take that. Ooh, that's rough. Double axe with double corrupted crystal and a lot of gear for battle rage. Plus life seal and battle rage. Their battle rage is gonna hit like a truck. Unless they're out of stamina. Look at how fast that thing winds up, though. Wow. Luckily, they're out of battle rage, but now, because we're below the health, 130 damage. Holy cow. Yeah, so they're dealing 100% extra damage, which is insane. Rainbow badge, huh? After 7 seconds, gain 1 type of every buff. Okay. Book of Ice. I'm honestly probably going to sell this because... yeah, stuff. There's bag space. I just realized we don't have enough mana generation for that, unfortunately. So we need some mana soon. However, it is an ice item, so it will count towards that. Yeah, unfortunately, this is our last one if we don't win it. Ooh, friendly fire. With a molten spear is not great for our health. 3 hits are guaranteed critical is also kind of rough. The only unfortunate part is that their garlic is getting rid of our vampirism. Which is a bit unfortunate, obviously. Oh, close, but not quite enough. Unfortunate. Alright. Weapon Reaper. Okay. This would be interesting. Let's see. Sorry, I just gotta open my window a little bit. It is pretty warm in here. Considering my window is open. Sorry, I meant move the blinds. No, my window is open. It's minus 26 outside. So one would think it would be cool in here. But it is not. Alright. Alright. We could try... How could you lose? We have 2 slimes. Yeah, exactly. We just need mine. Need more. What? Minus 6 Celsius? Sorry, my brain is not... One sec. Yeah, it would be Fahrenheit, I believe. Yep. I hear both of them so many times, it's hard for me to remember. Because we use both. People talk about Celsius and Fahrenheit all the time here. Hold on a sec. They literally have conversion charts. Oh no, it's Celsius, I think. Yeah, because Fahrenheit's the larger one. Increased. Because our 0 is freezing point. So yeah, we're in Celsius, sorry. Oh, in Canada it's kind of a mix also with different systems because we have the states as well close by. So like people use the metric system and the imperial. So it's weird. Some people, like if you go, they'll say feet or meters or inches or centimeters and millimeters. It's just a cluster. Yep, I am West Coast Canada. Alright. Sadly, no... I'm in Switzerland. You have minus 26? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's minus 26 right now. Yeah, if 0 is freezing point, which is the one we generally follow, that being Celsius, it is minus 26 Celsius. It's almost 2k meters above the sea. We have minus 7. Yeah. Well, welcome to Arctic Canada. That should go to show how warm my room is with, you know, lights and equipment running. I have like a 2-foot by meter tall window, and it's open 24/7. Yep. And if you can't tell by, you know, all of this, I like my winter time, so. So it works for me. Do we want a shovel? I think so. Bag space, piggy bank, regen, blueberries, and garlic. The tire shop is great. Yeah, I do love winter too. Hate the summer in Germany. It's just awful. Oh, really? Is it just super hot? Because I've heard some horror stories of a few people that I know that live in the States down in like shoot, where did it was near Texas. I don't remember. Somewhere around there. Very southern states. And they were saying that like it gets so hot that it's like boiling quite literally outside. And I'm like, ooh. I like my cold. I will stay to that. Thank you very much. Alright. That's a pretty good chop. Wish we had a little bit more bag space, but that's fine. Alright. It's hot and humid. And it's light for so long, I just don't like it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the weird thing too for here, is you can really tell when it's getting into winter because the nights are so short. Like, I think, like it gets light around 9 or 10 a.m.-ish. Like full lit. And it starts getting dark around 4 p.m. right now. So... I can work with immense heat. I was in 3 times, and in Mali, it was so hot. But dry hot. Yeah, I find dry hot's easier to deal with, in my opinion, for me, compared to humid hot. Although, I still prefer being cold to being hot, because I find, at least for myself, it's a lot easier to warm up than it is to cool down. So, yeah. Well, since we have a piggy bank in the shop, let's grab that, I guess. And see how we do. Customer card early is pretty good. On sale armor is even better. Fortunately, there's a lot of stuff in storage, but if I had an AC over there, yeah, exactly. Absolutely. At some point, you're just in your room doing nothing and still sweating. I hate it. Yeah. When it's so hot that you're laying down and trying to sleep, and it's like, I need to take a shower because I feel gross. I don't like it. Do not like it. I like being clean. So. Plus, the heat and sunlight does not work with me because I am a pretty pale person, so, you know, I get sunburnt really easily, but I do not tan at all. So, I am the vampire incarnate. Except for garlic. I really like garlic, so. I like it in a lot of foods, so. Alright. Like how we're just kind of... She's smacking me with like a wooden sword, and I'm bonking her on the head with a shovel. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, I can't sleep very well in the summer this year. I had a few weeks where we got 2 hours of sleep every night. Yeah, it was pretty... It dug up an amulet of life, excuse me. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. The summer got super hot here. Like, it was... Hold on, let me find it, because we broke a world... Like, a local world record, essentially, for how hot it was. Record... It was 36.4 degrees Celsius. I think that was the highest. Or no. Where is it here? That was the previous record. So during the summer, it got to 49.6 degrees Celsius, which is 121 degrees Fahrenheit. It was absolutely brutal. All the stores were sold out of air conditioners because it came out of nowhere. And people were, like, in a really rough spot. Yeah, it was disgusting. 49, yeah. Yeah, I looked it up to make sure. It was 49.6 degrees Celsius. It was absolutely disgusting. I don't think people turned off the AC at all. It was to the point of where I think the power grid was having issues. So, you know it's bad when that starts to happen. Yeah, it was terrible. Luckily, we don't have a lot of armor for them to break with the molten spear, but ever burning. Oh, it was our piggy bank that exploded to give us the Amulet of Life. That's what happened. Ah. Well, unfortunately, it didn't help us win. Regen saves lives. We don't need the extra, honestly, so do that. On sale Vamp Sword. It's not bad. Amulet. Do us proud. Another Amulet of Life. That's hilarious. Now, we just need to live long enough to use it. I wouldn't mind actually selling my armor to make sure we can get it. Let's take this stuff out for now. And we want the sword here. And we're going to need that. It's going to be interesting. We're going to probably damage our salmon a little bit at the end, but I think we're generally okay. Like, that's crazy. 40% increased healing just there. So. Lytton, right? Pretty nice with that. I don't know what Lytton is. So I'm assuming not. It's capitalized, so I'm assuming it's a town. But no. No. Alright, well, we got another piggy bank, so that's good to go. Extra regen. There's no way we can hit both of those, unfortunately. I mean, we could if we move this around like that. We do that. Shoot. There we go. That's not bad. Alright, if we survive this, ooh. That's a lot of poison. Found an article about a heat wave. In southern West Canada, northern US, a village called Lighton was mentioned there. They even had to evacuate. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that wasn't us. We didn't, well, no one had to evacuate. But, it was heat stroke and, water warnings across the board. And it wasn't just, like, in my town. It was, like, I think most of British Columbia and Alberta. Both of them had it. So, do we do vampirism again? I wasn't planning on doing vampirism, but since we have double the healing increase, might be worth it. Not the one we want, unfortunately. Piggy bank on sale, yes please. And still no bag space. There it is, I just had to complain about it apparently. It just complain about it, and apparently it solves itself. Don't listen to that advice. That's bad advice. We need to put that there. And 2.5 for 1.6. And we can move you there. We can actually do this a bit differently. Garlic. Nope. Oh, I guess we need the piggy bank in here to actually get affected. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we gotta put that in there. Once we get into their bag space, we'll have to reorganize a little bit. Alright. Well, they have a lot of luck. Literally. They also have a hammer and multiple daggers, but no way of sustaining it. We also need regen, which we do not have yet. But hey, we won it. Oh, one of them exploded into a ruby egg. It's pretty good. More bag space. I will take it. Gems are nice. Do I want the ruby egg? Not really. Not over bag space. Speaking of bag space. What can we put here? We could move this over. The banana there. That. Every 4 seconds, every 3 seconds, we could do that. What else? We have a lot of coal. Actually, I want the attack speed on him. I will definitely take the blood amulet. We do want... I might do this for now. Put this back here. This here. Drop that, put that, get that, serve that. Cool. So the piggy banks do a couple things. Above them and below them, if there's any items that say start of battle, they give you extra max health once per at the start. And they also give you 1 extra gold every time you enter the shop. So every time you finish a battle, essentially. But because of Piggy Pinata, they have a chance of exploding and giving us random items. So, a little bit of everything. So they have a lot of fire. Plus a flame dagger. Well, we're actually doing pretty well now. Decent amount of regen. And the best thing too is, I guess we should rotate them around, but because this guy is inside of our relic case, he's dealing more damage and using less stamina. So it's 6.5 now, instead of his normal 1. So it pretty much halved it, which is pretty great. Girl power regen. It's pretty great. We only have one item in our class though, but I think it's good. Holy armor, which is pretty good. Unsettling presence is pretty good too, actually. Let's see what our amulet is. Amulet of energy. That's actually not bad, because we could put it on this, so it will refund 25% of the used regeneration. Or we could use it on Unsettling Presence as well. Alright, so we gotta reorganize a bit here. So... I would like both the sword and the shovel to be getting the speed up plus the relic case effect. What we can do then is put the slime underneath. Actually, we can rotate this. Let's do this. There we go. I have to do it now. And then we want you. So wait, how did we have you before? Oh, we were doing it like that. Well, for now, we can do something like this. There we go. Potion 1, potion 2, plus our health. Actually, I can do this. So I'd like the food to be in the corner here. Fortunately, I would like to get this on it. I guess for now we can just leave it like that. Customer card isn't really getting a benefit anywhere. Except for there. Okay, we just need space right now. I could remove the garlic for now and just put that there. It's probably the best for now. Alright. Ooh, they're gonna be stripping debuffs from us. That's not good. And they have a ton of armor coming from the puppies as well. So their battle rage is going to be pretty rough. Luckily, our healing is increased so much thanks to double the heart necklaces, or amulets, say. So we're healing a ton. The only downside, obviously, is that Chain Whip keeps taking our vampirism away, which, you know, isn't great. Healing's insane, yeah. And this is with them stripping our buffs away. So. And the other thing too is we don't have any of the stat increases right now. They have both of them. So they have 20% increased max health and we still have extra. That crit really hurt. Holy cow. Right. No pig explosion, unfortunately. What do we got here? I do want to remove this for now. Because I want you here. Alright. Give us bag space. That's not as much bag space as I wanted, but I'll take it. Because what I'm going to do is move this here. To put him here. And have you there. I guess we could get rid of these for now. That's an extra vampire amulet, which is very nice. Honestly, when we find another vampire or vampiric weapon of any kind, I'll probably get rid of the shovel now. But it has drudged up quite a few interesting things for us, that's for sure. Fancy fencing. Unfortunately, we do not have luck. With that healing, it's just a matter of time before fatigue kills the enemy. That's not always true. Because... oh my goodness, one sec. Sometimes the enemies have healing reduction. Also, the biggest thing that happens late game is burst. Because generally a lot of people build ramp builds that get stronger as the match goes on. You're worried about getting one shot at that point, which is the biggest problem, because you can't heal if your health bar is 0. So that is a concern. We'll probably reserve the armor, actually. Where? Ooh. So they kind of have what I was going for before with the double vamp. Actually, they have pretty much the exact same. Different build, obviously. But doing the frostbite with the vampirism. I am a little concerned because we don't have a ton of debuff removal right now. Which is why I'm keeping that armor. Our only reflect is the platinum customer card. This is something I've noticed too, is a lot of people just buy stuff even if it out of staminas them. Which is weird to me because normally you always want your weapons to hit. Like, if they had enough stamina to keep these weapons going, like if they bought a couple bananas, they would be inflicting way more cold on us, and we would have done way worse, and we could have been slowed enough that we couldn't heal. So some people don't seem to take stamina too seriously and just load up on weapons, which I find a bit strange. Well, hey there. Hello. My perfect friend for our build right now. We definitely have to get that. We will be purchasing you. And we will be reorganizing around it. Okay. So we're going to have to change our location here a little bit, because we do want... Unfortunately, right now, we don't have the insane attack speed bonus that we had last time, which was uniquely unique. But this will still be a giant bonus. So let's see here. That's pretty good. Stash is kind of full. A little bit. You know, it's getting there. We can put this there. We can put the vampire amulet there. The sword here. We could put the slime here. Want you over here. Only the hair icon is really needed right now. Extra lifesteal with our lifesteal. We can put you up there. Do want to make sure as many of our things as possible are getting the crit bonus, which would be preferable to be those two, but I don't think there's a way I can do that, so I would prefer this one probably. We got potion and potion. We want you there. We need a single item somewhere in there. What could we do? Cleansing debuffs? Sure, that's fine for now. The heart. We want star, garlic. Kind of want to change this positioning a little bit. I don't know how I can do this super well, but so I want the gloves here, buffing both of those. And then move that there. We could put a heart container here for now. Not much else. So let's sell the stuff that we don't need right now, because I would like to reroll. We get the wonky snowman. Do you still use stuff? One sec here. Where is the ice sword? Here. So, on hit. Chance to inflict cold. Once they inflict 30, gain 5 vamp. Does extra damage per vamp. So that's actually great. We can sell a few other things here. I am pretty much sure we're not going to be able to get this sword done, so we can sell that to buy a snowman, which will explode as soon as we purchase it, of course, as one does. And then we can put the snowball here, and this piggy bank here. That's pretty good. We've been very unlucky so far with the amount of bag space, though, because, like that's how much we're missing, right? Like, almost 4 full lines of storage. But, you know what? We've made it pretty far, considering. Why didn't you put the scythe in the special bag? So, here's the reason. It requires 0 stamina. Now, of course, technically I could move it around a little bit after, once we get more bags, because I would need more single line bags up here to make it fit up here, because this is a 2x2. So then I could bump it up to essentially cover this section here. So it will increase the damage. But the biggest thing is that it just, right now, is increasing the Hungry Blade's stamina reduction. But yes, you are right. Technically, I could do that. But again, I would need something up here. So once we get, like, if we get a fanny pack, or if we get two, or I guess another protective purse, I could move this one here and put the other one here. Then I could move this guy out. So you are technically correct. It would be better. Because if you look now, it, instead of every 4 seconds, it's attacking every 1.7. And it's going to go down as we gain more vampirism. Now, unfortunately, they have garlic, so they'll be getting rid of some of ours, but holy cow, the damage. Unsettling Presence. Look at that damage dealt. Unhealing. Did the most, yeah. That's nuts. Alright. See, this is the problem. I want to buy this, but because we don't have enough bag space, it's hard to see it through. Speaking of bag space. Now, do I have enough to move this up then now? Maybe. I'm gonna have to reorganize this, unfortunately, but hold on. Yoink. So we want it like that. So then we can take these two. Or do this. Like that. Hey, there we go. That's better. Nice. Success. Alright, now we just have to place them all again. I am tempted to actually put it here for now. We can put you here, you down here. Put you up here. Put you here. And some, I guess we could do this. Garlic. So they don't benefit. Actually, no, we could do it this way. So then we could put you in the middle. Customer card. The only item that benefits you is right there. Just kind of funny, actually. Can't really get more than 2, unfortunately. So we're gonna move this around. That. Now we do want the crit. That's the other thing. Unfortunately, I can't get that in. So we'll have to put it there. What are we going to do about that? Might as well grab that and roll. Another vamp. That's perfect. We need bag space, though. There we go. So we can get these items in. We can combine these in here. combine those two on there. And we can just throw a snowball. Your opponent gains 15% less maximum health from items. That's pretty nice too. Alright, let's just roll a little bit. One more time to see. I don't think that's worth it. Alright, let's start. What do we got? Ooh, super heavy poison build. Double poison from the scythe. Chance to double poisons or duplicate that you inflict. And then protects poison from cleansing and inflicts poison. This is rough. We don't have much removal, which is why I wanted to get the holy armor. But we will reflect a bunch thanks to platinum. I don't think it'll be enough though, because poison damage really ramps. Never mind. We did so much more than I was expecting. Yeah, that unhealing damage is just insane. To be fair, they didn't really have any healing, though, at all. Actually, they don't have... Other than the banana, they have no defenses at all. Which is a little... I guess just stats gives them a little more health, but... Oh, they also had Tim. I didn't even see him heal. Alright. We'll buy this for sure. Chance to remove a buff from your opponent is pretty good. Not worth it though. Extra bag space, we'll take it. We wouldn't get the benefit though if we moved it. So the starred items give 100% extra vampirism. So we don't necessarily need this there. So, because this would only give us 4 instead of 2. I say only, but obviously that's great. We would really like to have the consistent vampirism gain, which we don't right now. Mostly because we don't have a lot of regeneration. So we could swap this out here. Won't be as effective, but it will be giving them increased vampirism. Or lifesteal, sorry. So there is another armor. Although I still have not seen a single mana orb, now that I'm thinking about it. More. Well, that's our regeneration right there. We'll buy the piggy bank, even though some of the stuff hasn't exploded yet. And we'll combine those. Why not? Alright. Let's go. Ooh, this is a little spooky. Prismatic sword and bloodthorn. With piercing arrow. That's a lot of damage. But we have a ton of healing. Which is more damage. I'm so surprised that we haven't had any explosions yet. More life steal? Absolutely. We really need bag space. That's like the thing about this game, right? Is that you never have enough, because as soon as you get more, it's already full. Your healing is increased, yeah. Alright, let's do it. That's a lot of daggers and a lot of stun. Oh, they have both the hammer and brass knuckles. And they're stunning us with thorn burst. Wow, that's a lot of stun. Holy cow. I guess that's another way that they could defeat us, is just not letting us play. Which sounds like sarcasm, but is almost not at the same time. But our healing is just insane. As soon as they stun us and get our health down a bit, we heal back up. Yeah. It's pretty good. Alright. So we have a regular ruby here now. I'm surprised we still haven't exploded our piggy banks, though. Which is a little unfortunate. Unique and godly trigger faster. Fortunately, this is only legendary. Although the harvester triggering faster is funny. Where could we... I mean, we could just put it right there. Alright, look at that. That's a decent amount of space, actually. I guess we'll put it there. I do want to put our potions in it, obviously, because they get the benefit from the potion belt. And we could move the pigs in here. Oh. I guess the potions are worth quite a bit. 8 each. Okay. What about you? Yeah. Okay. Not quite. Well, there's our mana armor. If we can get enough space for it. We just need the space here, and then we can do it. Alright. Looks like a heat build with fire staff. That's a 6 mana gain? Or 6 damage gain per hit. Whew. I don't think I've seen the Staff of Fire yet. Or at least someone use it. That's insane. They're invulnerable right now because of the crown as well. The good thing is we're actually not dealing a ton of debuffs. So actually, this is a good thing, because what we were talking earlier. Now we still might win, just because we have a lot of damage. But that staff ramping up, dealing 100 damage to us without being a critical hit. That's the big danger, because then you just get one tapped pretty much, and then you just explode. All right. We need... We need it one more gold value. Okay. So we'll probably move this here. Put the pig there. And then we can buy the armor. Do we need the extra garlic? No. Because I want to sell these two to buy this. So that it upgrades for our next turn. Alright. Well, we're up against another full backpacker. Double claws of attack. We're doing a ton of debuffs on us. Luckily, we're cleansing some of them. The holy armor is actually getting rid of a lot of the poison too, which is very nice. Yeah, we get stunned for a lot, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the unhealing is still doing the most damage, which is hilarious to me. There we go. So we're going to be reflecting debuffs now, which is fantastic. What are we looking for? We're on our last round. I mean, we could get the potion just to say we had it. There's another vampire amulet. Sure, why not? We'll move these around so you're benefiting it there. You are here. You there. We can sell the piggy banks because they're not doing anything for us right now, which frees up a bit of space. There we go. Mana items, huh? We can do that there. Amulet here. Yep, perfect. There's another shield, but we don't really need that. Unstable on sale. We could just throw in the heroic potion for the why not. Alright, this is our final battle. Will we survive all 3 of the extra rounds? Looks like we will. But, oh no. My arch nemesis, the Excalibur Pan. Oh, this one's rough. He has mana. The lamp's not facing anything, so I wonder if he's just using it for the stat gain. But oh my goodness. That's insane. Alright. Let's begin. We have more health, but they have more armor to start with. We do have way more vampirism than they do, though. Although, I think they're getting rid of ours, because we... Yeah. Oh, it's their garlic. Their garlic is stripping our vampirism stacks. The other thing that's a bit of a problem, we're doing a lot of damage to ourselves because of all the spikes they have. So every time we melee attack, we're dealing 20 damage to ourselves right now. Yeah, our vampiric stacks are falling off. This is what I was mentioning earlier when I said that we have like the start of battle, but we don't have any regeneration or generation of vampiric without the blood manipulation. This is the reason. But we still get it. Holy cow. Unhealing for the absolute win. Frostbite did a decent amount of damage too. Same with Blood Harvester, but 1 off 665. But look how much more they did. Like 2200 damage just with the weapons. Excalibur is not something to sneeze at. And yeah, see, here we go. We also did 534 damage to ourselves from the spikes. But we got it. We got all 4 extra. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I think we got time for one more. So let's do that. Utility pouch, berserker. All right. Fire, exactly. I mean, this is an early... That's an early shovel to start generating us items. So, you know, that's pretty good. Followed by a starting shell totem. More weapon damage. With extra backpack and a banana. That's a very good turn one. I do say so myself. Wait, what the heck? What the heck is this person doing? Get out of here with that. They had no chance. Of course they didn't. They had no anything. Okay, well, we'll take that, I guess. Put the banana in it. Garlic there. Grab the gloves. I want to try doing like a fast attack but armor build. What would... Maybe stones would be the best way of doing that? Not 100%. Because I want to get the power gloves. Alright. They're sword, dagger, and broom versus my shovel. My shovel bonks pretty hard. Oh, it missed. Well, I guess it bonks hard when it hits. Ooh, 2 HP off. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, we can put that there. We'll put the gloves here. Sword, banana. We could get a second shovel. That would be funny. Sell the pocket sand. To get the... Just so that we can get it out of the shop. I don't want to leave it reserved. Our shovel and totem versus their shovel and sword. Now, I believe they're gonna win this, but the difference is we do have some health regen with the banana and armor with the garlic. I mean, the totem too, don't get me wrong. But... I'm very surprised. But not displeased. Ooh. What could we do that would be fun? Chain whip. Deals 1 damage for each buff you've removed from your opponent and remove buffs on hit. We could do a chain whip with that. That would be interesting. Although Thorn Burst would be cool if we went daggers. Because we are Berserker. Which means we do have the brass knuckles. The other thing too, we could try going for the shaman mask. Because I believe the shaman mask has a rune... I think it's the elephant? Chance to stun on hit. So we could try doing some stun with that. Stun and gain up to 5 times. That's our choice. I guess let's see. How much do the chain whips take for stamina? Where are they? I am absolutely blind. There it is. Yeah, 2.1 stamina. That's a lot. So we could go smithing for dummies. Because technically, it's crafted. Okay. This is going to be interesting. So, we're going to put you there. You there. You here. You here. Like that. Now, I'm pretty sure the stamina is going to be a little rough, but if this works out, we'll be good.
Okay.
Hammer, bonus stats. We do get the Empower off, which is pretty great. And yeah, those 2 bananas are enough to keep us up. That's very nice. Victory by bonk. Alright. Ooh. Let's see what we get. A little bit of Amulet Gamba. Alchemy Potion. Not necessarily great, but not the worst either. Because we're going to use our stone skin on our gloves, so we're not going to have those. But we could get some healing potions with regen. And repeating them is actually great. Because you get double the regen, obviously. Okay. So, we could change this to here then. Like that. So they use less stamina. Get the card, that. On sale bag space, on sale healing herbs. That's pretty good. Cap of resilience is nice. Especially if we stone skin it. Right? Yeah, reduces damage taken by 25% at the start of battle. And gain some armor. But a 30% chance to resist stuns and 25% to resist crits, which is great. We can just put that on there for now. Let's go. We'll save our gold.
Yeah.
Vampirism and healing potions to start with regen. That's kind of rough. We do have Empower Totem, which is actually, I think, the difference here. Now, of course, they are going to be taking more, but we still win it. Hey, cheese. That's pretty good. Cheese for everyone. Wait, what does this do? Oh no, it's talking about the inside of the bag. Okay, I was very confused for a moment. I guess we can change this a little bit. That. Alright. Chipped emerald. Might as well. And we'll save our roll.
Okay.
What do we got? A lot of piggy banks. Also went for smithing. And a shovel. So pretty close to us, actually. Except we have Empower Totems. Now, to be fair, they do have spikes. The downside for us, but we have much more health thanks to the regen off of our rage, but also from our food.
Yeah.
Nice. Doing really well in this one. We will grab you. We'll grab you. We will reserve you and roll. On sale amulet. Can't go any wrong. Because we can just sell it afterward. Amulet of the Wild. Trigger the pet and gain spikes. Return damage. We don't have spikes right now. What is something we can get for spikes? That would have been better if we went Thorn Burst. Yeah, we don't really have anything, unfortunately. So that might be a sell. Unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. And then we can put our thing here, the extra banana there. Second customer card's nice too. We also haven't gotten any slimes yet, which is a little unfortunate. But we could move the food over here, buff up the shovel, and throw a stone. That works for me.
Okay.
Sorry I couldn't answer because I had my kitty cuddling with me. Oh, that's fine. That's a perfectly good reason. Perfectly good reason. So they're inflicting a little bit of cold. They're gaining vampirism, but we're actually taking it away quite quickly because we have 2 garlics. But they are stacking up that poison quite handily on us.
Yeah.
But we get the win. Well, since we were talking about going shaman, and it's on sale, I think we'll go with that. It's telling us to do it. Hawk-Rune. Increase crit chance and crit damage. Or resist blind. It doesn't really work. Blood Harvester would be great, except we have absolutely 0 vampirism, except for the Blood Amulet. I don't think there is... Yeah, we don't really have any ways of getting it. I mean, we could use Hungry Blades, but we're trying to go for the Chain Whip right now. So I will pass on it, actually. I will get this, though. We will... Do we want the extra garlic? Not really. And we'll get the second card. And we'll put in the regeneration. That's a pretty good buy.
Okay.
A lot of ranged and heat buildup. Weapons deal extra critical damage and remove damage on crit. The weapon in front of it crits, attacks twice on the next one. Okay. This guy is removing spikes from your opponent. Yeah, that does a lot of damage, holy cow. Wow. That bow triggers 3 times sometimes. Just insane. Whoa, that one bounced really high. We will get the spike collar. And we will probably pick up. How do we want to do this here? The health potion. On sale, perfect. On sale, perfect. I am half tempted to actually get it right now. Sell some stuff. It's just very awkward to place, so probably not. Although we could sell the shovel. Because we're going to need to sell it anyway, so I think it will. Mostly because it takes just too much stamina to deal with if you're talking about as it is normally. Alright, chain whip. And then we can move you there. Put you... We want that to benefit both. So how do we do that? Put it here, maybe? Have this up there. This there. This underneath. Like that. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have very high stamina usage for this fight. I am a little concerned, but we should be okay. I think I'll save our extra gold. Rather get the extra roll. Phoenix build. I am concerned. Molten dagger as well. With oil lamp. So they're going to be building up damage pretty handily here. The other thing too with the shaman mask is that we've only seen one rune in the shop so far. Which is kind of unfortunate. I wish they showed up a little more often. Alright. Oh, we get doubled up on the health potion. Which is very nice. 6 regen out of it. It's going to be close. But I think we got it. Nice. Shielded. We are going to get armor. So that's good. 10% max health, your weapons deal more damage is also nice. I think shielded probably would be the best. I think. Because we're hoping to get the moon shield. The vampiric armor would also be pretty good too. Same with stone armor. I don't think... Yeah, we can't get the sun armor. Or the solar shield. So I think you need to be the pyro for that. So let's go shielded. We're gonna get this for sure. And we can put our potions over here. Fancy rapier does not help us too much. Yeah. So I don't want to get this. I'm tempted to get the extra shell totem. I guess we can sell the broom as well. Although we could upgrade it to the crook. so that we protect our buffs. Although we're not getting many buffs right now. We have a little bit of Vampirism. That's pretty much it. Maybe the Empower, but this is pretty much going to be gaining its own damage over time. Divine Potion's nice, though. Mana Orb. We do need the Mana Orb for our... for the armor or the shield. Very high stamina usage is correct. We can probably move this over. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Do we want the Shepherd's Crook? I don't think we will need it. I think it's worth it just to be able to sell it for now, to buy this ahead of time. We technically don't even need to place it now, so that's fine. Just having it is, you know, solid.
Yeah.
Ooh, a lot of poison. A lot of poison, actually. We have stripped quite a few buffs already, though. It hits really hard. Now, to be fair, they have 30 poison on us. That's also, you know, not the best. But we do win out of it. You keep giving me Blood Harvester, but we don't have anything that works on it that well. Tisk, tisk. Oh, but you did give us one that is beneficial, so I will forgive you. That's also affecting it? Yes, perfect. Gloves of Power. Badger Rune. On hit, attack faster. That is fantastic. The only problem with that is I believe that also increases the stamina cost because it's going up per hit. Now, obviously, that would be fantastic. Oh, why are you doing this to me? It really wants us to get that, I guess. I mean, we could try. I'm fine with attempting. How would we... Okay, we're gonna have to rework this a little bit then. So... let's see. So we need to make sure it's in here. The Chain Whip 2. Unfortunately, we don't have extra space. I guess we could do this for now. We could sell the rocks. Put this here. So items give more vampirism, so we would obviously put this here. I don't like all the gaps. Actually, we could just push this all the way back. Although that wouldn't work out well here, so... we can put... No, these are... Oh, man. They're better vertical because if you put potions upside down, or like this, wherever their spout is, it'll also apply to the one below it. So yeah, applies the effect of the potion above without consuming it, so we want that. So we want this to be in here as well. So we could do it like that, maybe? Use that there instead. Because we want the Gloves of Power. Actually, no, we want the Gloves of Power on him. 100% if he's attacking that fast. If you don't know, the Gloves of Power is the stone version of it. Because it's an on-hit thing. Where are you here? I know you're here somewhere. Here. Weapons deal more damage but attack slower, but whenever they hit, you gain armor. That's why it's so good. I was going to use it on the Chain Whip, but now that we have Blood Harvester and we're kind of sidetracked a little bit, it's fine. Now, trying to think of the best way of doing this, though. Probably like that. So it's hitting all of those to reduce the stamina cost. We have some cheese. And garlic. We are also missing our mask here. Unfortunately, we might need to get rid of the cheese for now. Put that in. So what would we need to sell for this? We could sell the cheese, which I don't really want to do. But I think it's for the best. Put that on there. We're also going to gain some bonus luck for that. Alright, we just need some more space now. That's all we need. Alright. They have a lot of thorns and spikes, which is unfortunate for us because we're going to be attacking very quickly. That's unfortunate. Immediately after buying and changing over, they punish me. Unfortunate. Did get the debuff cleanse, which is very nice. So I'm gonna leave now, gotta do some grocery shopping, playing with the cat, and make some dinner. Wish you a good day and see you tomorrow. Thanks again, Tafka, for coming by. Hopefully grocery shopping goes well. And say hello to the cat for me. Hopefully it is one that does not mind being pet. Because I will pet the creatures. But yeah, thanks for coming by. Appreciate chatting with you. Thanks again. We have acquired pumpkin. %50 chance to stun on hit. Too bad we didn't have this in the other run. She likes getting pet? Okay, cool. See you later. I mean, it is good. Like, it's pretty good, actually. Like enough, I'm tempted to take the sword off. Move this somewhere else. Move this down. I could sell both garlics and get it and put it there. It counts as a food item too, which is hilarious, so it buffs the bananas. That's funny. Okay. It's a little unfortunate because I don't really have a spot to put this. The shield gives mana, not takes, right? Yeah, it doesn't consume any. And Mana Thirst gives mana on hit only, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Deal damage with 100% lifesteal. That is an option too, actually, because it will count as a crafted item at that point. Which means it will be dealing... That might be worth taking that off for one round. So it'll gain us a burst of health.
Okay.
That's a lot of totems. Holy cow, that's a lot of rocks. This is going to be painful. So all of these are going to be gaining Inspire. Or Empower, I guess. Which means that all of these are going to be dealing a ton more damage. This is a hilarious build. I love it. That's amazing. So they're just going to be throwing like a barrage of stones at us every time. That's hilarious. It's effective too, which is the funniest part. Now, hopefully, it's not. If we had the Sorry, that's just so... Oh, I love that. Nice job. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Yeah, we didn't even have a chance to get our stuff up and running. That's funny. Alright, so that's crafted, so that counts. Perfect. Another potion melt. Not exactly what I was looking for, but we'll take it. So Elephant Rune is pretty good, so we can put that on you, actually. I like how you put the gems in the pumpkin's eyes. That's, you know, that's pretty great. What else do we need here? I think this is one of the fun, weirdest builds I've done, and I love it. I would do the other thorn or chain whip like we were talking about, but we don't have the ability to do that yet. Oh. Right, when we upgrade to Mana Thirst, it actually takes away from us because it no longer gives us vampirism. I didn't think about that. Okay. Interesting. Let's save our gold for now. I do want to get that, potentially.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Busted blade with 4 hawk runes, a badger rune, and a corrupted crystal. That's insane. It's got a 100% crit chance from the start. Whoa, 244 damage. Oh my goodness. Yep, no chance. Absolutely none. That was unfortunate. Oh man. Okay, how do we do this here? We could do that. There we go. Buy that. The other thing I'm surprised we haven't seen a single one of so far is any of the holy items, like the armor or the shield, but also a single slime. We haven't seen a single one.
Okay.
Alright. We got a pet build here. Now, the funniest part of this is that they're taking our buffs and then we're yoinking them back. Well, technically deleting them, but that sword does so much damage. That's rough. See, that's the part that kind of sucks, is even if you lose, you're still getting into the more difficult people. So even if you're not doing great, it actually gets harder on top of it normally. So that's a little unfortunate, but you know, that's the way it goes. So how do we do this? I would like the extra banana. We could get rid of Mana Thirst for now, which I am tempted to actually do, so that we could get a Hungry Blade, the helmet, and then the stone skin. I am kind of sad that we didn't get any armor or shield so far. Or slime, because I wanted to upgrade this into the armor slime. So that's a little unfortunate. So I kind of want to move this around a little bit here. We can put... We'll sell you then. I want to upgrade that to the stone helm. We are going to lose a banana if we do that, though. That's rough. Heart container might have to go for now, because we will run out of stamp. As soon as I sell it, that's when it decides to show up. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm not surprised. Sad, but not surprised. Let's do... Sure. Alright. Let's see how we do here. Double axe with double elephant rune. So, decent chance to stun us. Potion consumed. We do get the double health potion, which is nice. That double axe just hurts so much. Ooh. One away. That's unfortunate. What time we got? Yeah, we can do one more. One more. Random. Let's go. Alright, we get the storage coffin. So, looks like a poison build. I am tempted to do what the other person did that one time with his all the stones, which is actually hilarious. I'm gonna grab you and banana. Cool. On sale, which is great. Shiny shell. That's pretty good. Oh, reversing a frying pan. And a broom. Unfortunate. Ooh. He's close, but not quite enough. Alright. Well, Crook start is not bad either.
Ooh.
And then, how would we do this here? Bank here. Alright. So the question is, do we get the Empower? We do. Because if we're below a certain amount of health, I think it's 70%? Yeah. We heal instead of getting the Empower. Alright. Crook acquired. Which is funny. Too bad you can't use it on the other side very well. I guess you could put a gap in. Let's see what we got here. Stone. Healing. And herb. So the best way probably we can do this is this, right? To get the most proc chance out of it. It is unfortunate I can't put this in yet. But that's fine. Taste our rocks. Oh, do you know what would be great? Takes away vamp, but also costs less stamina. Something to consider when you're going quad mana. There's build on a ranger with Yggdrasil. That's cool, actually. I never even thought of that. Yeah, that's cool. To be fair, whenever I got the Yggdrasil item, I never had the right things for it to actually work. Oh, this is cool. So... Uniquely Unique is my favorite. 100%. I am tempted to do it, but also Slime Time is pretty good too. But I think I'm going to do Uniquely Unique. We are doing a stone throw build, so that is amazing. I will take that. We do want those two. We didn't find any bags of stones yet, unfortunately, but, you know, if you don't find it, that's how it goes sometimes. I do want to try... How would I put this here? I don't think we can right now, fortunately. I want to uniquely unique the shell totem. And we can put it on that for now. That's fine. Yeah, we have to do it that way, I think. Okay. Alright. It's a very weird build to start with, but hey. They are taking one extra fatigue damage, but I don't know if it'll be enough to live. Not quite. No. I don't think I want to do the Villain Sword. No, thank you. But what I will do for now is put this here. Grab that. Healing herbs is good too. Let's see. Inflict cold, use fire. We haven't had any heat items though. I guess we could burning coal, but... And I mean consistently, not just at the start of battle. But... I guess we could take that out for now, put that there. We probably want the moon armor, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's go with that. Alright. Well. Now our weapon is inflicting fatigue damage per level of your opponent. Oh, increased crit chance per fatigue level. So this is gonna keep going up. But it doesn't matter, we get it. Alright, there's our first bag of stones. Let's go. We're gonna put it... Where are we gonna put you? Here for now? Maybe? It's not the greatest spot, but... I do want to put a bag of stones here with 2 stones in there. Now we can make our second shell totem without worry. We can swap this around. And both the uniques are getting hit, so that's perfect. I'll save my gold, actually, I think. Maybe? We can reroll once. No, it's fine. Mostly because we're going to be using the stones, so we can't put any of them inside of it anyway. So, 2 in power, a sword, and a shovel. But yet, no bananas. It's gonna be a little close here, but I think we got it. Oh, it's close. We got him. That was very close. The heat artifact stone. Well, that's our heat source. Okay. So, we can store these for now. Okay, we're gonna have to rejig this a little bit. So we want you here. I guess we could just do it like this for now. Heat artifact stone here. Now, it's not benefiting any weapons right now with its second effect, but it is generating, which is nice. Just in generating in general. I kind of It's kind of a waste right now, but I kind of want to do this so that I can buff that. Problem is that the artifact stone doesn't get affected. Right? Because it's the one getting applied to. So I'll have to think on that, if that's where I want it to be at the end of the day, but for now, that's fine. We can put totems up here for now. Want food. Actually, we might have to move these down because we want the food definitely being up here. 100%. And then herbs and herbs. What? Is there any ice items that we want? We could get the ice armors, which would be nice. Should we actually have both items here for... Yeah, sure. And we'll keep the piggy bank. We'll probably toss it and change it out for the piggy bank later. Alright, so this is cool. So, because we have the bag of stones, these guys can be thrown an unlimited amount of times. So every time we throw this stone, we're going to inflict more and more fatigue damage when fatigue starts. So, because it's also getting faster attacks because of this, it should be getting a ton of buildup. Now, the main thing is just we need to survive until we can, you know, get it. But it is inflicting a decent amount of fatigue already. You can see the purple number whenever we throw the stone at her. We got our subclass. What do we want to do? We could... That's a bit hard. We could technically boost the stone throw power, which would be interesting. But I think Cauldron is a much more defensive option. The only problem is I don't know if we're going to get stoned or not. Because stoned would be fantastic. This will also give us some lifesteal from those, which is nice. But obviously they're ranged weapons, so they won't be getting the vampirism. I think Mr. Struggles is probably the best one, because he's going to be inflicting fatigue damage, which will stack up with the Death Stone. Which is perfect. Let's see here. There we go. And a snowball. Gain one of every type of buff. Items of all classes are offered in the shop. Does that benefit me or hinder me? Because it dilutes the pool of items. Probably hinders me more. So I probably won't get it right now. So I'm also going to do this, which is a bit weird. But I want to upgrade to ice armor. And I want this to benefit the stone. So how would we do this here? That way. Then we could put that there. Okay. All right. So we need more shell totems and bag of stones, which we haven't gotten much yet. But this is really cool. Both of these don't cost any stamina either, which is great. Right now, the only stamina cost we have is the totems. Perfect. I just want to see how much is... Yeah, fatigue is really big, actually. Perfect. Ooh, flame badge. That's pretty good. Actually, with that, we could make the flame armor. We haven't gotten any customer cards, unfortunately, because we need that to get our 4th unique. It's a bit unfortunate. Let's see here. So, I do want the moon shield, I believe, right? I mean, what's the solar shield do? Items gain armor, deal damage. That's fine. We want the moon shield. What does the sun armor do? Gain flame, use flame to heal and cleanse debuffs. That's not bad. So we would want the night shield, or the moon shield, and the other one for the holy armor. Okay. We are a little short on space at the moment, though, which is a bit unfortunate. We do want to pick this up now. I don't know if we can make this work right now. Going to try, though. Let's see. So this needs to be up here. So this is here, 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 and here. We want totems here. We're gonna want the piggy bank. And the regen. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's go for it. So we are reversing a rage poison build. Pandemonium. So that's the good thing too about this, because we're generating heat every time it throws now. We don't have to worry about the ice armor not working. Nice. So the moon shield activates reflect the debuff. We are getting the moon shield, not the moon armor. items have a chance to be on sale. Girl power is not bad necessarily. It will help us with defense, because we're going to gain a lot of in power, so it'll mostly be giving us regeneration. Reflecting debuffs, though, is it worth reflecting a debuff every time it activates? So whenever you block, or you gain mana, I guess. I don't think so. I think the regeneration is going to be better. Although holy items triggering faster means the totems will trigger faster. And the sun armor. Because I don't think the moon is holy. Oh, it is. Okay. The base one isn't, though, right? Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's faster. Right. Okay. So it doesn't have a speed on it. This one does, though. So this will be using flame to heal for more and cleanse more debuffs. That's actually not bad. 40% faster is pretty big. I am a little sad we didn't get stoned, though. Which sounds very weird, but is not inaccurate. We will make you the moon shield. And honestly, we're just kind of rolling right now for... We just need space. Are we... I mean, this is a lot of space to waste. I guess not waste, but on buff protection, because we're not going to be using it for damage. It will help us resist if they have cold reflect, though. So that is something to consider. I do want to make the cold shield as well. We could buy it just to get it out of the shop, but there is also the chance of it being on sale if we get around it, so I might leave it and just try and get some more bag space. Which is great because we find a customer card, which is one of the... We need 2 of them. Actually, we need 3 technically for the maximum amount, but... Godly and unique trigger faster, which is pretty great, actually. It's not on sale, though, which is a little unfortunate. We don't really have anything we can combine for Goobert, unfortunately. But... we could buy this. Scooch this over. To put a banana. Just so that it, we don't stamina damage ourselves as much. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, so they went with the slime route. And with poison ivy. Although, I'm not 100% on how that works. They are getting through our armor occasionally. And again, they are reflecting because of Moon Shield on us. Although, not too much, because we don't really have a lot of melee attacks, right? Yeah. Nice. Moon Shield acquired. We have the chili pepper slime, which would be funny as well. Shoot. Tempted to take this off for a sec just so that we can combine this to make the chili. Because there's not much we can really get right now. Bag. Oh my goodness. Bag space we can take. We can also put the snowball here. Too bad it doesn't count as a stone. Because we could throw unlimited snowballs, which would be pretty funny. Let's reroll one more time here. On sale mana orb. Not bad. Not that we really need it, actually. But we never know. More items that are holy that are not on sale. I don't know how I feel about this one. Because it doesn't seem to be super helpful all the time. Especially when you need it to be. You're doing a lot of damage. It's that mana thirst, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Alright. We have our slime friend. Alright. Please be good. Alchemy. We have no potions. Not great. Let's buy the mana orb for now. Bag space, good. I am tempted to sell this for now, but we could just put it here. I need one more. Ah, shoot. We can sell one of the fires because we don't need it. Actually, two. Then we can put this here for now. It's technically not doing much for us, but it will be preventing our buffs from removal a little bit and resisting if we get reflected by the cold. It feels really bad to have a moon shield sitting in my inventory, but... So they are stripping our buffs quite a bit here. I don't see many resists, though. Unfortunate. That's a lot of damage. Let's see. Hero's Longsword did 187. Wow. Impressive. Okay, well, the prismatic orb's on sale, but it's not necessarily what we were after. But I will take it. Where would be the best place to put this? Probably there for now. Let's sell the piggy bank. We desperately just need space, honestly. That is what we require. That is what we need. That's unfortunate. So we need a little bit more space here. That might work. I could sell the snowball for this, actually, which I'm tempted to do. So that we can put these here and put that there. All right. We just need our customer card now for the last unique. Alright, let's go. Doing a fire build with Dark Lantern. So we're already at 7, 8, 10 fatigue damage. Which is pretty great. Unfortunately, their stacking is doing a lot better than ours. Oh, we're getting stunned a lot. That's unfortunate. We did do a lot of damage, though. That fatigue damage is not small. It ramps up. Oh, look at that. Alright. Unfortunate. Let's see. Bag space. Take it. We need... Yeah, these do not count, unfortunately. I need larger bag space, please. Amulet of Energy. That's not great. Heart Container. He's not bad. I think it's ranged though, right? The golem? It is ranged. We are gaining in power though, which is not, not bad at all. This is our last try unless we win here. So I don't think it would hurt to try this. So let's move this out of the way. We need to sell a couple things here. So we need 3. And that. Alright, we got the heart container. We can move this for now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It is unfortunate. I would like to put these down. So I might put them down instead of the fire. Alright, let's try it. Hopefully we get it. Slime build. With a lot of vampirism, actually. And us, sadly, with no removal. Remove damage gained. That's fine. We don't have any of that. Now, obviously, the metal slime will be buffing the dagger and the katana, which is not the best. Especially since it has lifesteal. And armor pen. I mean, we are resisting some thanks to the thing, so it's not actually that bad. This guy saved us from not being able to actually hit anything. Okay, so it does more damage for each bag of stones nearby. Do we want to try rotating to the golem to deal the damage? Fatigue definitely stacks up. But the stone golem will hit like a truck. Let's do like a full revamp here. You know what? Let's do a full revamp. When I mean full, I mean full. So we're gonna leave the stones in here, right? Because we want to make sure they are proccing when they proc, and when they do, they are making sure to be able to do at least a bit of poison. So we can put that there, and this one here. However, we can turn it so that it actually hits the golem as well. Right? Now, if I put this here, it gets all of the uniques nicely. We can put these here for now. We don't have potions, so I don't really need to worry about this. I would like to put this here. How do we want to do this? I would like to make it attack faster. The poison isn't necessarily doing us a ton of good, so I don't mind swapping it out. I'll put it like here, here, and then 2 bags here. I don't know where we're going to put that one yet, but and then we can do this. Stone Golem here. We can put the armor here. We want Mr. Struggles. Like that. How do we want to put this guy in? Maybe at the top here. Put him here like that. Could put you here. Shield here. Could even move the armor over to match. Totems down here. Because we want to make sure... Oh, actually we want it down here. Like this. Because remember, each holy item will reduce the stamina drain on those. Oh, that's why. Weapon gains damage. Yeah, there you go. Do we want damage on the golem? No. It's fine. I mean, we do, obviously, but not necessarily right with this one. That's probably fine. Where's the best place? Probably there. We can put you here with the banana. Regen. Regen. Unique item. Fire. Fire. This golem is going to be stacked. Unfortunately, we don't have a ton of regeneration because we used the main source to actually make him. But I think that's fine. Can't put him here. Where would it be the best for you? Really? It's that low? That's unfortunate. Where else would we put this? What we could do is put it here once we get enough. We'll buy this just to make sure we have enough. Let's roll. Chili pepper. Cleanse debuffs is great because we don't really have that other than... Actually, you don't do that now. We need bag space. That is not the type of bag space I was looking for. One more. Nope. Okay. Well. Again, not the bag space I was looking for, but it is the one we have. That's not what I meant to pick up. Hold on a sec. There you go. Oh, go there, and you go there. There we go. So then I can move this. I can put the other banana here. You there. You down here. And... Nope. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can win this. Ooh, this is scary. 3 Vamps amulets. Nocturnal Locklifter with Ripsaw, which is fine, because we actually don't have any. But the Excalibur is a little rough. Because it's going to be hitting pretty hard, I think. Yeah, 16 to 20 to start. Stone Golem hits for 19. 22... 23-ish. And he's just going to gain more and more with the Empower. Because keeping in mind, he's hitting pretty fast comparatively, and he's on half speed right now, technically. But he's also gaining fatigue damage. Alright, let's do the survival, since we have a little bit of time left. Let's put this here. Why not? Let's see. I mean, Divine Potion wouldn't be the worst idea. But I think we're fine. That's not bad. Don't really have anything else other than that. Not the bag space I'm looking for, my friend. Unfortunate. Gain 8 armor, resist debuffs. Sure. What does the Burning Coal do? Does it also resist? Start battle, resist 5 cold. No, that's fine. Alright, here we go. So, looks like they're trying to really empower that Chain Whip. So it's going to be removing buffs from us. It will have a lot of buffs to remove. Weapons deal +1 damage and use less stamina. Ooh. This is going to be a little rough. They're also life stealing off that. The Golem hits for 58 on a crit though, which is pretty nice. Crit resisted. We're below half now, so it attacks 140% faster. Alright. Chili pepper. That's fine, I think. We really need the rest of our space here. This turned into a very weird build, considering we were trying to do something very different at the start. On sale. Perfect. If I put you here... 27. Wait, why did you say you were worth more before? There we go. Put that there. Perfect. Might as well buy the fire. Last reroll. We need the 3 stamina. That's what we need left for that. Alright. Versing a fire set with a lot of cold. A little bit of lifesteal. They are melee weapons, though. We are, unfortunately, stacking up a lot of cold right now. Now, to be fair, we're reflecting a decent amount, but they are getting rid of it, and we can't. Not effectively, anyway. We are currently 100 times slower, and our golem is still kicking. We win it. With 126% reduced speed. He's still attacking so much faster than he should. So it's at 1.8. I think he normally attacks at like a... Yeah, 5.5. That's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see. We'll buy the potion. There's our last bag space. Can move this over. Regeneration, that's what we need. 6. Sell 2 fire. Move this here. Move that. Move this up to the potion. Grab that there. Which is benefiting all of those. Perfect. I forgot we need to rotate this. If I move this down, that's not enough. Yeah. Is it the ice armor mostly? Yeah, I think so. I wonder if it would work here. No. Okay. So yeah, there we go. So now we have regeneration, which means he's going to reduce his cooldown and gain armor now. So I'm very excited to see how fast this man will attack. Let's see. One more round and it's our last one. We are focusing a potion build with upgraded potions with the cauldron. There's a lot of potions, holy cow. Invincibility, some slow, which probably helps. And I'm assuming their mana torch is their main damage because it will be using mana to gain weapon. Weapon damage here. Alright, let's go. So they're going to be applying a decent amount of debuffs right away. But we are going to be stripping them of debuffs thanks to our struggles up here. So he is empowered now. So he's already down to a 1 second timer. Look at him go. Wow. And we win. Let's see. Stone Golem inflicted a ton of damage. Holy cow. Look at that. Spike. I'm assuming this spike right here is probably, or at least this one maybe, is when he gained the empower bonus. Because then he's actually, he's probably, I'm not sure actually. He missed 3 attacks too, so he should have done more. So it isn't showing his fatigue damage, I don't think. Because this is normal fatigue? Yeah, this is normal fatigue. But it's not showing that. But he does have a critical hit chance of 100% because of the stacking fatigue. That's so cool. They had a cool build though. I want to try doing a potion build at some point. And we win. Alright, everyone. I have to get ready for work, but I just wanted to say thank you so much for joining me today for Backpack Battles. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a great day as well. Tomorrow will be Mortal Online when we finally get back into the mainland. So, thank you guys again. I really appreciate all you being here and talking, and for all the help, because I'm, still pretty new at the game. So, once again, thank you very much, and I hope you have a great day. Bye-bye.